Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. This is Natalie with Natalie's Closet. And I have a funny feeling YouTube's already starting to hack up with the numbers because it's been going on and up and down, even before I went live. You better not start already, little missy. Anyway, I hope you guys are all doing well. So tonight, hopefully we'll play some trivia if you guys want to. And sorry, I got to plug in my phone. I forgot it's like really low. Sorry for the shakiness. Hopefully we'll play some trivia and then, I will let you guys know. Oopsie. Hold on. I will let you guys know about a redraw that I'm going to be doing for my milestone giveaway. And stop. Just relax, hang out, maybe, depending on the trivia and if we're having fun, we'll just continue doing that, or maybe we'll crochet together. I don't know. It depends on what mood I'm in. I've been going literally since this morning, did several loads of laundry at my mom's and then was doing other stuff. I can't remember what. And then I was working on my bathroom because our bug spray guy is coming tomorrow. So I had to clear out the bathroom. And since I haven't really been spending much time here, but just loading everything up, everything's loaded up. And yeah, I was working on my kitchen. It's been a long day. So anyway, I know her, and she's so sweet. Live chat time, 2 hours away. Get ready for it. Share it out if you can. Kelly was in here. Yeah, Natalie, I missed you last night because I was originally going to do the live last night. Hey, Christy, welcome. How are you? Hey, Natalie and everyone. Hey, Kelly, welcome. How are you? Hey, Flip Flops and Lollipops. Love that name. Love that name. My mom loves the name too. It just, yeah. So anyway, I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm exhausted. I'm like so tired. It's not even funny. I'm hoping not to have to do much after this, although I really should do some more stuff in my kitchen. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, well, wait, Miley, you just made me rub the crap out of your eye. Miley, stop. Little Miss Shit here got a bath Friday? Wait, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday morning. She's already laid in the dirt several times because she doesn't like to be clean. She wants to be dirty. But yeah. Hey, Pamela, welcome. How are you? I was going to go somewhere with that, and I just totally lost my train of thought. Where was I going to go with that? I have absolutely no idea. No idea. It was something about her, but yeah, I think she's going to be, I don't have a BONE for her. So I have that, I've shown you guys what is it called? It's a Quad Pro can't be a quad. I don't think it's 4 prongs. I think it's, I don't know. Anyway, I'll show it to you before I'll have to open the box. I forgot to open it beforehand because if she was going to behave and just chillax, I wasn't going to open it, but depending on how she is tonight and whether or not she'll just chill, I may not give that to her. I don't know yet, but we'll just see how that goes. But okay. I'm drawing a blank, and you probably knew that's what was going on in my head. I was trying to. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I have it on the tip of my tongue, but and you know what I'm talking about, Miley. Enough. Stop. Just relax. Don't tell me though. Hold on. I'm trying to look it up so I can, because I have not bad and I have not updated my cheat sheet. But don't tell me. I'm still racking my brain while I'm looking it up. Nope. Hold on. I'm not ignoring you guys. I was trying to be all stealth about it, but yeah, that just wasn't going to work because I was going to have to be looking down. And I take pictures of everything. And why is it that right this second? No, had to have been before. Whoa, what the heck did I just do? I just poked you in the eyeball, Miley. Oh, look at how dirty your teeth are. Why are your teeth so dirty? No, they're not dirty. That was a shadow. Never mind. Pam, please forgive me if I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, it's not. It's not. Oh my goodness. I'm so drawing a blank. I'm so sorry. My brain seriously is just simply full-time overloaded. No questions asked. Just crazy. No, I know I'm wrong. I'm talking about Be Creative Crafts. She knows because every time she's in here and I'm always like, oh, I can't remember. And then I remember. And this time it's not happening. It's not. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's here. Hold on. I thought I went back out too far. So I thought I lost it all. Anyway, what are you all working on before we get into Miley? No. I'm right. Oh my gosh, I'm right. I can't believe it. I'm right. Holy mackerel. I seriously, I'm being dead serious. I can't believe I'm right. I forgot to pin my my membership link. Hold on a second. Yay, I got it right. I'm so excited. Okay, so we've got a Pamela and a Pam. So, all right, I just pinned my link just in case. Okay. Oh, crapola. I normally message a bunch of people to let them know I'm live, and I forgot to do that. No. Okay. So he saw it. All right. I forgot to. Who did I forget to message? There's a bunch of people. Hold on. I missed this message, but I'll respond later. Hold on. Stop, Miley. FYI, I'm live. If you're up to it. So Becky had her surgery on Tuesday, I think it was. She's doing well, having some pain, but dealing well. She's so sweet. Leanne, I guess, has to run an errand. Since they moved to their new house, they're far away from everything, so things take a lot longer to just run an errand. So she said she's hoping she'll be back before I'm finished. Leanne lives in Australia, for those that don't know. So it's she's on the other side of the world. It's 15 hours ahead. So yeah, it's her afternoon, I think, right now. Wait, it's 9:30. No. Yeah, she's just going into afternoon, I think. Anyway, so yeah. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would greatly appreciate that. Other than that, I swear most people should know I'm live because I posted it on my community tab and I posted on my community tab and in my Facebook group. Oops, I'm live now. I just pasted a mess. I'm live now. I just pasted a message that said, FYI, a reminder, I'm going live at 9:30. So I'm here. So I said, oops. My goodness. Oh, that poor growth on her gum is so big. I need to take her in, but unexpected expenses have come up, which kind of ate into the money I had set aside for both of our medical and regular bills from the auction. So some of my medical things, as far as appointments, had to kind of go on the wayside, and hers has not happened yet. And I'm trying to figure out the next auction, but logistically it's a little more complicated. And I haven't had a chance to reach out to people that said they would donate items because the shipping thing is where the issue is. So yeah, it's been interesting. Hey, Colleen, welcome. How are you? Ow. Sorry, I feel like something bit me on my calf. Yikes. Anyway, hey, Lisa, welcome. How are you? Hey, Chris, welcome. So anyway, quick thing. My milestone, my 1500, almost 1500 milestone giveaway. I did the drawing. I posted the video. The winner got with me. Ryan got with me. But for certain, there are absolute reasons. He just asked me to do a redraw. So I'm going to do a redraw. I don't know for sure when I'm going to post the video. I haven't actually done the drawing yet. My mom, we're probably going to do it tomorrow. I'm hoping to be able to record the video on Monday, hopefully, fingers crossed, if not Tuesday. And then I'll try to get it up shortly thereafter. It'll probably be with maybe, I don't know if I'll have 2 finished objects or if I'll have a whip and a faux and the redraw winner. So make sure to watch out for that. When I do post it, I'll post the link on my community tab and in my Facebook group. Plus, you should get notifications from YouTube, but you never know. But yeah, Ryan's awesome and just said, please would just appreciate doing. It was a kind thing. So yeah. So thank you to Ryan. There will be a new winner. So you never know who that might be. I'm here, but have to do something. So you're going with me. Okay. I think I know where I'm going with you, and that's fine. Just, keep it to yourself. I'm kidding. Anyway, let's see. Hey, Natalie, honey pie. You're so sweet. Hey, Granny D, welcome. How are you? So yeah, anyway, so I will do a redraw and it'll go up sometime this week. I mean, not this week, next week, because it's Saturday, right? I'm so confused with my days. I was thinking about my live and I saw other lives that were going up. I'm like, what? They don't go live when I go live. Hello, it's not Tuesday night. And not working, let me tell you, messes with your head as far as the days of the week. I'm just saying, it totally messes with the brain. It's craziness. I can't hear either. Wait a minute. Who else said they can't hear me? Are you guys not hearing me? I haven't seen anybody say they're not hearing me. My volume's on. And am I missing comments? I was on live. Oh no, audio messed up. I'll go out and come back. Oh, that's weird. Granny D, for me, Granny D's comment came in after Elisa. So now I know why Elisa said she can't hear either. But my volume, it says, is on. Can you hear me? Because I haven't seen anybody say they haven't been able to hear me. It was glitchy, but it's back on my end. I had to refresh. So how long have you guys not heard me? What did you guys hear me say? Maybe that's where we should start. What did you hear me say? You can hear me fine. Okay, so have you been able to hear me fine since you got here? I can hear you now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? That commercial was so annoying after a while. I'm back and it's okay. It was cutting out after every little bit. Yeah, since I got here. Okay. I don't understand. Now hold on. Let me check our weather. I have everything disconnected from Wi-Fi. Any what's it called? Any devices disconnected from Wi-Fi in both houses. and restarted everything. We do have weather. Okay, we don't have weather over us. This is weather. I'm right here where this dot is, right there. So the weather is east of us, but nonetheless, we've been having weather the last 2 days, like east and west of us in the Gulf, and then mid state, inland, whatever. So I don't know. That may be having an issue. I don't know. I hope not. I think I heard everything. It just was garbled for a word or two. Okay. Hi, Natalie. Hi, chat. Hey, Kelly. Welcome back. Then again, I was multitasking, so maybe I was not paying attention. I was getting chocolate. I want chocolate. You can't have chocolate if you're not going to share. I'm just saying. Or don't tell me you're having chocolate if you're not going to share. Howdy do, everyone. Hey, Tammy. Welcome. How are you? So I hope the live is going well and you guys aren't having issues with me. I mean, not with me, but with the video. In case you didn't hear, I will be doing a redraw for the Milestone giveaway. For various reasons, personal reasons. Ryan was just very sweet and said that they would just rather me do a redraw. That's all I'm going to say. Look at that. She has to be laying on my arm. I mean, seriously. Anyway, if this is how I have to sit the whole live, I suppose I will just lose feeling in my arm, but it'll keep her quiet. So I will be doing a redraw of the Milestone. I'm hoping to do. Well, I will do the drawing tomorrow. I'm hoping to get a video up maybe Monday. It could be Tuesday. I don't know, which means that my video announcing the surprise giveaway winner for May is going to have to be postponed even longer. It's already been postponed like a week and a half because I didn't want to put both of them up because I didn't want to confuse anybody as far as, Milestone winner and surprise giveaway winner. So, yeah, but we'll figure it out. Tammy May getting all comfy. I know, right? Oh, Miley, getting all comfy. I got distracted and forgot to. That's okay, Kelly. You were here earlier. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Hi, Pam. Hi, Kelly. Okay, everybody's saying hello. So anyway, that's basically all I think I talked about when maybe my volume wasn't great and people weren't hearing me. Yeah. So I have my mom's blanket. It's gotten much bigger. Only problem is, and that's where my problem is, if I'm working on a stuffy or I'm working on something else. The blanket started out wider and then my tension tightened up. And so now it's like maybe 3/4 of an inch narrower. But I still have like at least 3/4 of a skein of blanket yarn to go, maybe 3/4. I may have to add a 1/5. I'm not sure yet. So I want to loosen it a little bit, but and my mom is so much, I mean, she knows the handmade items aren't perfect, but it's going to drive her nuts that there's a difference. But it's definitely tighter. But I'm hoping to have that done. Plus I did a quick cowl with the only Malabrigo yarn I've ever had. Which that's going to be the faux that I'm going to share with everybody. But I had a Kinder Bueno bar, never heard of it, Heavenly. Oh, those are good. Enough, dude. Nazdravia, relax. Nazdravia, what's up with you? You've been sneezing all day today. You want to say hi to your peeps? Okay, sit. Say hi, my peeps. Mommy doesn't have a BONE for me, so pissed off. Right. Tammy, I've been having this pain under my rib, and it is hurting really bad right now. Asking, how are you tonight? Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Kinder Buenos are yum. Yes, they are. Any chocolate's yum. Okay, maybe not any chocolate, but most chocolate's yum. I have some Rolos here. They're actually from Christmas. Are they still good? Yeah. through December 2022. Rolos were my dad's favorite. 4, 6. I have a few in there. They were my dad's favorite, and I love them also. So we actually, my siblings and I, when my dad passed away, we all put one of his favorite treats in the coffin with him. Some people were like, that's just gross. It's going to get all, I mean, it's sweets and everything. But there was Snickers bar, lemon heads, Rolos. My ex-husband put a shield or a badge in there because he was a deputy at the time. He had an extra badge and he put that in there. But yeah, he was a sweetaholic. Definitely sweetaholic. Kelly says, hi, Miley. Just go to sleep. Okay. Just go to sleep. My eldest Linz loves Rolos. They're so yummy. You let them melt in your mouth just a little bit. And then, yes, yum. I'm going to have one. Now that Chris mentioned chocolate, I forgot I had chocolate right here. You still need to share, though. I get those pain. I understand. Sorry. Hope it's better soon. Yes, I do, too. I ran out of candy. That is probably why my rib hurt. Yeah, I was wanting candy because then I could throw one in my mouth and it helps with my mouth not getting dry so much, and I don't have to drink so much. So then I don't have to use the restroom. But all I have like 4 of these crybabies, which I did this on one of the retro nights that we did, one live we did, but that was a while ago. But I have like 4 left. I have Jolly Ranchers that I got for the auction, so that I had something. The only thing is they're not small. I mean, they're not big, but they're not small, and it makes me salivate. And so when I'm talking and salivating, not a good combination. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't have one of those, but you never know. Which side are your ribs? Left side. Gonna have to pop in the kitchen for Oreos. I think this is not gonna have. I think this is the only chocolate I have. I think. I have chocolate. I have double chocolate muffins we got at Sam's Club. We hate Sam's Club just as much as we hate Walmart. The only reason we ever go to Walmart is for paper towel. Right now, we have to save every single freaking... No, Miley. No, Miley. Okay, you had a fur in your eye. Okay, I get that. It's out. So now relax. Relax. You don't have one of those, so don't get excited. I didn't prep your bed. I didn't even bring out the sheet. You don't have one of those. So just lay down. Okay, I'll give you one of these. We have to save anywhere and everywhere that we can. Like every penny has to be saved. And so when we dropped her off at the groomer, I had to stop by my doctor's office for them to call in the script. And so on the way back, we were talking about paper towel and toilet paper. We needed some. So that's all we were going to go to Sam's Club for. Well, unless you order online, which we don't do, and pick up, you're never only going to walk in for the stuff you need when you go to a grocery store or to a store, especially like Sam's Club. Well, between channels that I watch and things my mom sees, like on Facebook, because that's where she's primarily active, there are many places that are saying that there are going to be a lot of shortages and everything, especially with the war in Ukraine, which Ukraine is the breadbasket of Europe with all the wheat and everything. And they are a big exporter. And plus with the trucking companies needing truck drivers, because many of them did have to leave trucking because they had no choice. They needed to work, but now they have other jobs. And so, so it's kind of so things aren't getting from point A to point B as well, and all this other stuff and whatever that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wow. You guys are chatty right now. Remind me what I was talking about. Oh man, everyone has sweets and no, Kelly, trying to get Gauge unstuck hurts so bad, makes me sick. 1 down, 2 to go. You mean gauze? I'm so sorry, Becky. Yes, that must not be fun. Chris, what kind of chocolate do you have? He had Kinder Bueno. I have Harry and David's dark chocolate and raspberry. Ooh, but not craving right now. No, you want to know where you can get Miley? You want to know where you can get the best chocolate truffles? Remind me chocolate truffles and what I was just talking about, please. I have Harry. Okay. Hi, Natalie and everyone in the chat. Hey, Aisha, welcome. How are you? Granny D, I'm coming over. I wasn't craving chocolate until now. I totally know that. I had it here just in case, but I wasn't craving it until Chris. Thank you, Chris. See what you started? I have Kinder Bueno Junior Mints. I think there is an Almond Joy and some Reese's Cups. I do have Reese's Cups with Reese's Pieces in them. Dairy Queen, stop carrying Reese's Pieces. What? Insanity. But anyway, I digress. Can come over for candy and might fix your rhythm. And now I'm thinking of what chocolate I have. Chocolate syrup, Nutella, and ice cream. Oh, that's not bad. Natalie, thank you for clearing that up. Couldn't understand why Gage was stuck and hurting. Yes, it was gauze. Sorry. Only because I know with surgery and location, just I know detail. I know some details. So that sucks. Yeah. Anyway, chocolate, and then we'll go back to Sam's Club because I can't remember what I was talking about at Sam's Club. Videos and trucker. 15 years ago. No. I got married in 20 November would be 20 years. Holy mackerel. Anyway, before that, my mom and I had discussed, I don't know if you guys know Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory. They are no longer here where they used to be. There is one what's the ice cream place where they mix your mixings in on a marble slab? Cold Stone Creamery. There is one Cold Stone Creamery in Trinity that has a Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory attached to it. Yum. They haven't had this particular truffle in for a while, and we very rarely get up there, but with the blueberry farm and stuff, we had to stop because it's literally across like a mile away. But anyway, sorry, Becky, now I'm buffering. Oh, no. Has to be at least chocolate chips to raid in the house. Oh yeah, I have. Well, those are at my mom's house. Anyway, their raspberry chocolate truffles, unbelievable, like unbelievable. We actually had two. We ended up ordering 2 truffles. They're like big. They're like this round and like this tall. They're huge. We ordered 2 for each person as a party favor for our wedding guests. And we traveled to Chicago with them. Did we travel to Chicago with them? Because we got married in Chicago, which is what we met here in Florida, got engaged in New York where he's from, and got married in Chicago where I'm from. But yeah, they're amazing. And 20 years later, they still have them. They're on back order now though, or something. But hold on, I need to clear out some notifications so I can get more in. What? Anyway, so, oh look, I got a notification that I'm live. I don't normally get those notifications. But Lindor white chocolate truffles are the best. Yes, those are amazing. Also, where was that, Natalie? The truffles. Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory. Not even a chocolate chip. Oh my goodness. Hey, Debbie, welcome. How are you? You need to go run to 7-Eleven or somewhere to go get some chocolate. 7-Eleven's like a half mile up the road for me. It could be dangerous sometimes, but anyway, okay, so back to Sam's Club. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Anyway, so back to Sam's Club. So anyway, we have been hearing, I follow this family. It's Our Tribe of Many. It's a family of 13. She just had her 11th baby a few months ago. They have 11 children. I follow them. Love their stuff. I have nothing in common with them. Nothing. We have 2 people to cook for, not 13. Have no kids. Like nothing in common with them. But I just love their channel. I don't even know how I found them. But they are part that we've heard from, or I've heard from, and stuff like that, that really with transporters, like them needing truckers and stuff. And with everything else, supply shortages, stuff like that, you really should stock up on like wheats and grains and stuff like that. So we're at Sam's Club, and there was absolutely no room in the budget for any of this, but you know, that's what credit cards are for. But we ended up getting flour, sugar. Of course, we're at Sam's Club. So 10-pound bag of sugar. I forget how many pounds of flour. We got some sugar in the raw. The goal is to be making our own bread and other things, which we bought cornmeal, right? To make corn muffins at Publix yesterday. So we're also hoping to get some videos up on our cooking channel. Plus, we have an idea for some other stuff that's not going to be in our kitchen, but maybe reviews of some things, which I'm really excited about doing, possibly. But anyway, all the links to all my channels are in the description box below. I say all because I have 4 channels. None of them, other than this channel, has had anything going on in months because, you know, things happened with my mom and things went sideways. But the plan is to get them going again. But that being said, Sam's Club was just craziness. But I was wanting to tell you guys something in particular. What was I wanting to tell you? We were talking about, what were we talking about that made me start talking about Sam's Club? There was something that made me think about something at Sam's Club that I wanted to tell you. What the hey? I'm sending my son out for chocolate. The VP is just about 4 blocks away. Awesome. So happy to hear that. Thank your son, because we all need to be eating chocolate. Hi, Granny D. I need to do that too, but have to move stuff around the store at all. Yeah, that's the problem. So we get home. I unload the car. Stop. First of all, we're at Sam's Club and they announce, well, we have this blue covered setup over in the produce aisle. Go over there because we're going to be giving away a paring knife. You know, of course, you're going to have to sit there and watch a display of some kind or a thing of some kind. So we both got a paring knife. Now, the set that they were selling really looked like a good idea, but you know, he's like, well, come on, it's $66 and you get all these knives and everything else. And we're like, yeah, I'm not working. And no. So finally he backed off. But I mean, he wasn't like really hounding us, but he was hounding us. So we both got paring knives. But while we're sitting there waiting for this guy to start his demonstration, that's the word I was looking for. I get a text from my groomer saying Miley's ready to be picked up. I was like, son of a biscuit. We have a riding cart with stuff, my cart filled with stuff. Plus we got 2 cases of water because it's still cheaper than Walmart, even though it's the same size case. Still cheaper still cheaper than Walmart. So water, paper towels is what we go to Walmart for typically. So I'm like, my car still has the stuff that I still have to for the Empty Your Closet for Miley, still has the stuff that has to go to the SPCA because I haven't been able to get in contact with the people I need to in order to be able to do a video when I'm dropping it off. So that stuff's in my trunk, taking up most space. I have stuff in the back seat of my car on the other side that then she sits on that I need to get out of my car, but I haven't because I have no place to put it. And all this stuff in the carts. Where's Miley going to go? So I had to rearrange the car while we're outside. So sweating buckets because it's extremely hot outside. Finally figured out there's a little bit of space for Miley in the back seat because otherwise we were going to have to go home, drop it off. Well, that was going to take at least an hour. And I knew that my groomer had a bunch of dogs coming in, so she probably wasn't going to be able to keep her for very long. So I was like, okay. So we pick her up, we drop everything off, and then we have to go to Publix. Again, I forgot where I was going with this. It came to me, and now I forgot. You hit his mark. Yes. Oh, stuff. So I am hooked on the Midnight Milky Way. It tastes like a truffle. I don't really like dark chocolate. as a general rule, but yes, Midnight Milky Ways are good. I don't think I'm missing that. Okay, so anyway, storing stuff. So we get back from Publix. We had some cold stuff. Oh yeah, we got 2 quarts of soup at Sam's Club also. So we brought that in, and I think there was something else that we got cold. So we brought that in, dropped her off, went to Publix, came back because we only needed a couple things at Publix. Again, we went in there for stuff for her, TURKUI for her, and milk, I think. And then we were going to go get 16 pounds of ice at the ice like thing where they have also like where you could refill gallons of water. They have ice also, and we have 16 gallon bag ice bags, but we didn't want to go there. So we just bought a pound bag because and of course the 7 pound same price as the bag used to be, but they no longer have bags. Anyway, okay, I'm digressing here. So we get back home and I take like 25 trips to the car, bring everything in from Sam's Club, and it's all on the counter. Where are we going to put it? We have like no room for anything. So we had to do a lot of rearranging. And I'm like so stupidly talking about absolutely nothing. I apologize, but we finally figured out where to put everything though. But we are planning on making, I don't know that we're doing corn muffins for the channel because, well, we did a review on corn muffin mix from Sprouts. It was not our favorite at all. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't what we were hoping it was going to be. But my mom did find an old, she finally found the recipe notes for my aunt's stuffed cabbage, which my aunt was a chef and she and my uncle owned a restaurant in Chicago, and there are a lot of people that would love to get their hands on her recipes. We would do a cookbook at one point, but it just takes so much work and everything. And so her friend, who's a graphic artist for NBC, was willing to help with graphics and stuff like that. But it just takes too much. And we don't really know would cookbooks go well right now when everything's online. Probably not. So anyway, we do plan on doing that. We were thinking about doing a recipe or a video on some of her torts, which are so time consuming though, like so time consuming, like a couple of hours with everything collectively. Obviously it wouldn't be a couple hours. I'd be editing and you know, we wouldn't be talking for as long as stuff is, you know, baking and you know, all that kind of stuff. But it's right in front of your face. There you go. It was right in front of her nose and she was still looking at me. But we have always used Jiffy Mix for corn muffins. Yeah, the corn muffin, my favorite, oh, for crying out loud, that hurts. My favorite corn muffins are from Fresh Market because they're sweet corn muffins, but not overly sweet. They're like the best ones we've had anywhere. We've looked up the recipe and theoretically we found the recipe from Fresh Market, but you know, they also probably have, I don't want to say patent on the full recipe or whatever, but I don't know. But I guess we could try Jiffy Mix. But we just got the cornmeal. Is it cornmeal? That's what you use. But the thing is we like coarser corn muffins, which is what Fresh Market has. Like you can like taste the mix. I mean, not the mix, the cornmeal. It's not finely ground. I know we're weird, but we like that. But the recipe that we found, which is ridiculously easy, calls for yellow cornmeal, and we found one, was it called coarsely ground? I don't know if it was coarsely ground. It was not the finely ground cornmeal, but it was white and not a big deal. It's just they won't be yellow, but we decided that we wanted to go ahead our first try to do yellow looked like yellow colored corn muffins. So we got, whose were they? Quaker, I think it was Quaker. It was the best price, and we were like, we're not going to spend a ton of money on this. So yeah, I think we may make it tomorrow. And we have we did make our own bread on our channel. I think, almost positive, it was a new recipe that I had tried. Oh, I was talking about my aunt's recipes though, but stuffed cabbage. But my aunt, hers were so amazing, and meat and just everything, it just collectively gets very expensive. So we're probably not going to do it exactly like she did it. So they're not going to come out the same way. But hers were like, Miley's watching TV. Or did she see something up there? No, she was watching TV. There was a dog up there. She doesn't normally do that, but she was watching TV. But her torts, man, if we would love to a couple of higher end recipes. The reason why we're saying higher end restaurants is because the price they would have to charge per slice to make up the price of what they would be paying, even well, we wouldn't be doing wholesale, but paying for the tort, it would have to end up being a high end restaurant because they can charge more for per piece. I mean, heck, DeSesto's, oh my gosh, best Italian restaurant. I mean, he has fantastic food. He has a cannoli cake that he does. The slices used to be a lot more generous. He doesn't make it, he buys it, but the slices used to be like generous, like probably like this, and like it's tall. OMG, it's the most delicious cannoli cake I think I've ever tasted in my life. But now the slices are like super thin, like not from hand to hand. The space between my hands, like maybe this thin and tall. And I think it's like, I think his prices have now gone up to like $10 or $11 a slice. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I'm like, this isn't, no. Whatever. Okay, I haven't eaten there in like forever and a day because his prices are always expensive, but people pay it. He's constantly busy. Anytime he's open, the parking lot's full. They have to use other parking lots around. I mean, it's crazy. We knew him before he was anything, like when he first started his restaurant from scratch. But which is nice because we have a friends and family discount card. Still doesn't make up for the cost of the food, but it's delicious. So we just haven't eaten there in forever. You guys are probably so bored of me talking about absolutely nothing. I mean, I'm just giving her treats. Like, I mean, seriously, have you ever seen me just simply hand her treats all night? No. If you guys are bored of me, tell me. I totally understand if you are like, just stop talking about this and get on with other stuff. But anyway, so yeah, there are plans for our cooking channel. Bottom line. As far as our thrifting channel, that's going to be a little bit because I have to redo it. We're redoing the concept of our thrifting channel. So I told you guys that I'm going to be redrawing my Milestone giveaway winner. Hopefully I'll have that video up Monday or Tuesday. It'll be with either two faux or a faux and a whip. Nope, not bored, crocheting away and listening. I know, but I'm talking about like absolutely nothing of any interest probably to anybody sane. So maybe nobody's sane here. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. This doesn't taste much like cranberry juice or ginger ale. It's kind of a weird. No. You just got like 30 of them and for not doing anything. For not doing a thing. No, ma'am. No. There, hold on to my hand and go to sleep. Hold on to my hand, go to sleep. Okay, be a little baby. Hold on to my hand. hold on to my hand. I'm touching you. You got my attention, and go to sleep. Okay? You're gonna like pull your eyeball. Here, play with your toy. Be annoying to your peeps. Annoy your peeps. Really? Rather you sound like an alien? There, play with your toy. Hope that doesn't annoy you. Okay, anyway, what are you guys working on? I haven't done much. I finished the fourth leg of the bunny. I haven't attached it yet. That's like nothing. I've done nothing with the bunny. I did do a cowl using, like I said, the only Malabrigo yarn I've ever had. The only thing is, it's super. Stop! It's super chunky. It's like. It's like 24 inches wide. It's in a, it's in the, I didn't do it circular. I did it where I sewed it together, but diameter, it's like 24, I think 24 and a half inches, maybe. It's pretty snug, but you can fold it over. It's nice and it will sit, at least on my head, it will sit up at the ears, like up to about here. Only thing is, I need your opinion. The yarn itself, I got it when I did the local yarn shop tour at a Bit-O Yarn down south. It has a little over 1.5 hanks because it was 98 yards per hank. It's about 1.5 hanks, and it was a back. Was it back loop only? I think all the way around. I think it was back loop only, all the way around. Half double crochet, back loop only, all the way around until the length that you wanted it. Dude, no, that's my candy. No, where's the other one? What did you do with? Oh, there it is. No, ma'am. Play with your toy. Here, play with your toy. Here, play with your toy. There you go. Play. Go play. Each hank was $22. I think she gave me a 10% discount because I did the video. But a blanket for my granddaughter. Awesome. I'm working on a baby blanket too, Tammy, but for my coming soon grandson. Aw. Early congratulations. Finishing the dish towel that is probably too pretty to actually use. I know that's the other problem, right? Congratulations on congratulations on a new baby. So anyway, the yarn's $22 ink, and there's, but I mean, because truthfully, I'm not going to be able to use the ink for anything because there's not enough yardage for anything. I'm trying to keep her busy. So, I'm putting my whole body into it. And ow! Dude, that hurts. Anyway, I was thinking $44, but it's not. It really isn't. So 22, 32, 33, about $33 in materials alone. My time, it took 2 days, but only because if I actually counted the time, it took me probably about 45 minutes. But so I'm going to say maybe $10 for my time, but still that's $43. Is that even reasonable for a cowl? I mean, it's 100% superwash merino. Mine is 15 and she made a request. So, I had to get it done. Of course, I get it. Congratulations, Pam. I am making kitty corn, one of my patterns. Awesome. Trying to finish my purple crystal cake. Is that the one you've been frogging? For sure, Tim. OMG! OMG! You like ripped that apart and like got some stuff. More stuff. That really affects this computer, like it's weird with lighting. For sure, Congratulations. Sound is glitchy again. Well, go out. Really? What the heck? That's annoying. I'm so sorry about the sound. Anyway. I don't know if it's stuck or are you stuck? Are you stuck? Or are you oh no, she's grinding it to try to rip it. Of course, Tammy thanks everyone. Welcome. Anyway. Oh, price for the cowl. Is $45 reasonable for a nice, thick, super chunky? I mean, I know it's summer now or going into summer now, but is that a reasonable price for, Malabrigo 100% superwash, super chunky yarn? I made a sweater with it and trying to finish the leftover, but it is a hard yarn to frog. Yeah, I hate hard frogging yarns. And another piece of the toy is gone. What I'm wanting to do is because I seriously need to be selling stuff, like seriously, because not working. Sales for stuff has gone down drastically. Uber Eats is doing nothing except paying for gas. DoorDash is not really doing much in this area. And having checked into some online, like at work from home jobs, they have even part-time strict schedules, and even with explaining, the situation, they're not, it just won't work. Yeah, things are a little serious. So I'm trying to make things quick things, but most of my yarn is fingering weight because I love fingering weight, except the yarns that I bought specifically for stuffies. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Natalie, I went through $100 on dog toys before my brother told me about Kong toys. We had the same long toy for about 10 years. If you're talking about Kong toys as far as the rubber ones, she doesn't like rubber toys. These are the Bark Box toys that are not the Super Chewer, which are the rubber toys. They are the middle ground, like not fluffy, like toys that any like a chewer would like sneeze and rip apart. They're kind of middle ground. Typically, like right now, if she's serious about this right now, but if she was like really seriously serious, it would have been gone a lot faster. She's actually taking her time right now. What is she trying to get out of there? Oh, she's trying to get the squeaker out. But the toys that I love, I don't have one here. They're all at my mom's house. They are Go Dog. It's a Go Dog. I find them at Marshall's, or not Marshall's, TJ Maxx. Not as much Home Goods lately. They are amazing, and a lot of the ones that I get don't have stuffing, but it really challenges her. I mean, she can get through it quickly if she really wanted to. When she's pissed, which right now she's borderline pissed, when she's pissed, there's not a toy she hasn't destroyed. Even a Kong. I got her a Kong, like the full, yeah. I put some peanut butter in it, and then next thing I looked at, it was like, there were like pieces of it, which is, I have heard of Kong toys actually getting destroyed, but I was like, surprised. The only thing is I have to make sure she doesn't eat any of it accidentally. She spits it all out, but now my bed is wet, but it's keeping her quiet. So wait, let me just get this. Ew, wow. Dirty dog. You're a dirty dog. Even though you're clean, you're a dirty dog. But if you're talking about, it does have an outside Kong toy that isn't rubber. It's like that. Not canvas. I don't want to say canvas, but that one lasted quite some time. She's still playing with it. I need a finger in the wrong spot. Bite it. Not bite me, but Miley, I gotta get it. You're gonna eat it. I'm not trying to take the toy away from you, Miley. Do not growl at me. No, you do not growl at me. I just need to get that piece. Just let me get this piece. Good girl. Yeah, see, you have a piece of plastic in your mouth, don't you? You have a piece of plastic in there? I see it. You little shit. Don't look at me like that. Anyway, sorry. But that Kong toy, it was expensive, but it's a great outside toy. She doesn't play with toys outside typically. I have the Chuck It stick and Chuck It balls. No, the Kong squeaker balls, the really super bright yellow ones are the only ones she'll play with. She used to only play with the orange Kong ones, but now she likes the Chuck It ones. She only used to play with the orange ones after she saw somebody at the PARK have it. She loved it. After our neighbors threw over a Kong squeaker ball for her, she's obsessed with those. But the Kong toy, expensive, because we bought it at a dog boutique shop, because we went in there for something that they only have, that we can only find there. And I didn't get, my mom got, this was a while ago though. She's still playing with it outside. Kong is great when it's not something she's able to destroy. Had to refresh and laying down before I can even finish. I'm so sorry, Becky. That is very reasonable price. The $45. Okay, thank you. Kong not. I mean, I do 50. I do 55. If you thought it was son of a biscuit, dude, enough. Hold on. My sound is fine, but I have buffered a couple times. Yeah, I'm sorry. They even have them. You can put treats and peanut butter in them. Yes, they are rubber. My dog is a pit, so he's a super chewer. He destroyed a basketball in 2 minutes. Yeah, she's even worse than my German Shepherds were as far as the super chewers. They used to be able to tear through. I mean, things would just be flying all over the place. She's worse, but it's typically only when she's pissed. Otherwise, her toys last forever. But I have a pile of stuff here. But the rubber ones she doesn't like. She just doesn't like to play with them. She has no interest. I have one. They're under the bed. They're everywhere. She doesn't like them. I spent so much money after I first got her and realized how much of a super chewer she was. Nothing. And once she, like, I'll get brain toys and stuff that she has to figure out. As soon as she figures it out, she won't figures it out. There's no challenge for her. So I stopped doing that too. But I'm glad your pit loves them. I can't give him any cloth toys. He swallows them whole. Oh yeah, no. She likes the challenge. Not really the challenge, but it's not a challenge. But she enjoys. Sometimes she's surgical about it, like her older sister was. Well, her older sister wanted all the squeakers out, but she surgically, literally, she sat there like this. She didn't make a hole in any toy with her teeth. She took stitch by stitch out of every appendage, took the appendages off, and then got to the squeakers. Never tearing a toy. Now my Bella, who was the middle one, she had her favorite toy, which was a plastic barbell or a rubber barbell. She used to cry for it when it was under something. It was so sad when she couldn't find it for a while. But she used to destroy her toys, but she did tear them apart. She wasn't as gentle. He also swallowed socks in the was says, oh my goodness, knock on wood, and praying that she never gets into it. I'm grateful for that. None of my shepherds did that. Well, she's a Malinois, but still, it's a Belgian shepherd. I'm so happier enjoying destroying this toy. I gotta go. I volunteered at my son's carnival all day and I'm tired. Oh, you poor thing. I totally understand, Lisa. Thank you so much for having stopped by, though. I do appreciate it. The price on the cow sounds good for my area. It wouldn't sell, but I could probably, if I set up in the next county over, wool price here in yards just don't sell for me locally, but could try sell online. No, I don't do well online anywhere. I do local, but I've also established. I have a the not craft fairs, but the tables I used to get used to be at this high end boutique my mom used to go to or shopped at for like 30 years. And I established a fairly high end clientele. That's why a lot of my stuff is wool or like, fingering weight wools and stuff like that. But right now, things have slowed down drastically. So what? That's what she normally does when I'm laying in bed. She stands over me and flies in my face. Okay, she's irritated right now. She's pissed. Anyway, but thank you for the sounds good. I know if I were to put it on Facebook Marketplace, I probably wouldn't. It would do nothing. Etsy does nothing for me. I'm going to post it on Etsy as well as my bees and my deer and my mom's blanket because, obviously I would remake it with other yarn. But I'm going to post all of that onto Etsy. The only thing is they've increased all of their prices, and Etsy does nothing for me. For the 7 years I've been on there, I think I've had through Etsy about 10 sales. I have had people find stuff on there, but we ended up doing it privately because they're like, we know the prices are what you get charged and everything else. Can we do it, privately? You just ship it, whatever. I obviously appreciate that, but of course, with my stats and not showing as many sales. But I will post them all on Etsy. But again, I've never had luck on Etsy. I'm not thrilled with it, especially since I don't do their guaranteed free shipping. So you don't get priority in any searches. You're basically down at the bottom. Even when I've paid for advertising that they have, I have 1 million views, but no sales. I have a lot of but privately is where I get a lot of the stuff. That's where it's always been, is privately, whether it's I post it on Instagram or Facebook Marketplace, stuff like that. That's where I have the most success. But I just wasn't sure if that was too far-fetched because, it's been a while since I've actually posted things anywhere. The boxers were huge too. I found them in the yard where he had thrown them up. Oh my, glad he didn't have issues with it getting anywhere. And once he swallowed a teddy bear whole, he was super sick from it. Took him to the vet, cost $200. She gave him eye drops, and he threw up the bear the next day. You are so lucky that he didn't have anything, blocking anything. I'm so happy that he hasn't had issues like that, because I've heard of nightmares with that. Be right back. I have to go. I have got to take some pain meds. Okay, no problem, Kelly. I haven't done well on Etsy either, but I also haven't been very active on. I haven't been active in like a very long time. But when I was active and actively posting, I would end up having to cancel or deactivate listings because I sold stuff privately a heck of a lot faster than I did on Etsy. And plus with all the fees and everything else, it's like, whatever. Night, everyone, stay safe. Love you lots. Love you too, Tammy. Thank you so much for having been here. I do appreciate it. Sweet dreams, my friend. And thank you again, as always, for all of the support. It means the world to me. Love, hugs, and prayers to you, my friend. And I'm not ignoring you. I just want to make sure I get as much of the stuff. That's why I have to watch her when she's actively playing with toys, because I don't want her to ingest a lot of stuff. She, like I said, she normally will pull it out but spit it out right away. But oftentimes I will find little pieces when it comes out the other end. Like the other day, we were staying at my mom's house because I stay at least a week after her chemo infusions. She got what she's working on right now, and what all of this was about was getting to the squeaker. And now she's trying to get the squeaker, and it's in a little bag on its own in the toy. So she's grinding to get it out. Well, typically she just spits the squeaker out and she's fine. It's out of the toy. She's happy. This one was a big one, like this big, I think, roughly. I walked out, and it's in the middle of the night. The lights are out, but I saw like white something everywhere. I was like, what the heck is on the floor? I'm looking, I'm like, what is going on? I grabbed my phone and I put the flashlight on. It was pieces of the squeaker. She had completely obliterated the squeaker in tiny little pieces. Next day, I found some more. I was like, what is that? At first, it freaked me out because it almost looked like a worm or something, like, because it was white and but so I inspected a little bit and then realized it was actually plastic from a squeaker. But yeah, this is at least keeping her active, although it's keeping me active trying to get the stuff from her. I apologize, but at least she's not in my face all the time. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, whether you're coming in, lurking, leaving, anything, I would greatly appreciate it. I know my friend's pet swallowed a toy and it wrapped around her organs and she had to have emergency surgery. Yes. Between that and like strings and stuff can do the same thing. I've never given any of my dogs rawhide. I have no problem if somebody else wants to do rawhide. I lied. One time when we just had Abby, we went and visited my ex-husband's family on the East Coast of Florida, and they were bringing their dog, and their dog used to get rawhide. Well, they gave him his, and they brought one for Abby. And they asked, can she have one? Well, she was very interested in his, and we couldn't say, no, she can't when he's having his right in front of her. So we were like, okay, well, we were all sitting right there. And so we were watching. Jackson simply came up to look in her direction, not reaching for her rawhide bone, not anything else. It was the first time I had ever seen her bar her teeth and growl at anything. She was like, and I was like, oh my God. I'm like, Abby. And she was literally she was like seriously going to want to like bite his face. I mean, she wouldn't hurt a fly, but I felt like that's what she was going to do. And then Bella, our little one, Abby, like 89 pounds roughly, and she was very long. Bella was a smaller shepherd. Her litter got sick, and she was one of, I think, 2 of the females that made it. And we think that's why she was smaller. But she, I think, topped out at like 65 pounds, I think, I want to say. She may have gotten to 69. I don't know. But we used to say that our friend's shepherd, who was her boyfriend, he was huge. I mean, at a year old, he was like, I want to say 100 pounds or something. And he went to go sniff Abby, who was the bigger one, and Bella, or was it the other way around? No, he went to sniff Abby, and Bella went and grabbed him by the neck. I was like, are you kidding me? You little tiny nothing compared to this big ass German Shepherd. And he never looked in Abby's direction again. I mean, they played together, but never looked at her in that way again. And I was like, I can't believe it. I just couldn't believe that she did that. She didn't hurt him. She just, warned him. But yeah. I've briefly looked into the handmade section of Amazon, but haven't done enough research to know if it's worth posting there or not. I haven't done any research. If you find anything out, let me know. Good night, Tammy. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. I don't give my dogs rawhide either. Yeah, just not you still working on that? It's more secure than anything else. Is it? Or do you have it? That's just gross. It's like glistening wet. Ugh. Anyway, we had the same problem with our past now, but we had to separate them when they had bones. Duke wanted them both, so I just don't give them anymore. Yeah. See, Abby and Bella had no problem with them each having their own when they were together. It was just when Abby didn't have a sister at that time. She was just by herself, and she had never had rawhide before. And let me tell you, she wanted that rawhide bad. Jackson learned his lesson and stayed away from her. Geez, people, you all are very quiet. I know. Nobody wants to talk. I mean, well, I'm just blabbing about nothing. So People are probably bored to tears. We had more people in here at one point, but so I don't even know if we're going to play trivia unless that will liven everybody up. Do you guys want to play trivia, or do you guys want to just keep hearing me blab about nothing? Oh, yeah, and I have nothing open on my computer. I have the settings open just in case I needed to check my volume since I did do an update. Dude, what was that? Oh, since I did do an update, or tried to anyway, I have the settings open. But other than that, there's absolutely nothing else open, and all devices have Wi-Fi turned off on them. So I don't know. They probably fell asleep. I know. I probably lulled them to sleep. Well, in that case, I'm having a Rolo. And then I'm going to throw out all of this stuffing and stuff. Chris, are you here? Yeah, Chris, are you here? You're normally up for trivia. Let me go throw all of this grossness away. Bye-bye, toy. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ow, ow, ow. Man, my kitchen hasn't looked so clean in so long. Just keep talking, taking my mind off my... Well, I can talk doing trivia. I don't know what else to talk about. I mean, honestly, I wasn't even expecting to talk about any of the stuff I was talking about. But you guys tell me if you don't want to do trivia. I know Kelly's up for trivia because she's been waiting to play trivia for since my last live. I'm always up for trivia. I love trivia. Plus, it brings up other topics of conversation. I know some people aren't necessarily into trivia, but they like working and listening to all the babbling. Seriously, she went through that whole toy, but this little tiny bag that's holding the squeaker is taking her 5 years. I mean, you can't see her. Can you see her? She's sitting there. She's gnawing with her back teeth at that bag. Silly girl. Anyway, well, nobody's answering me. Kelly's not even answering me about trivia. And Chris hasn't answered whether he's here or not. Yep, I'm always up for trivia. I know. I can always count on you. I just don't know that it'd be that fun between the two of us. I guess I could just play. That'll be people. I mean, that would be the same. I mean, that would be the same as me just sitting here blabbing about nothing. You guys would just be hearing stuff about trivia. Kelly can try to answer it all. And then if anybody else wants to come in and answer, they can too. That's up. You tell me. Does anybody absolutely 100% not want trivia? Okay. Who wants trivia? And who doesn't care? And who wants trivia? Who doesn't care? And who doesn't want trivia? Who commented on what video? Whoa. Ow. Oh, somebody just answered my trivia or my multiple choice question for the giveaway, but it's closed. Oh, and she just recently started posting videos on her channel. Okay, cool. I'll have to go check it out. Oh, you're not even going for... What are you going for? I just had the squeaker. What is this little bag over here? What are you chewing? Huh? What's over there? May I please see? Oh, it's just the inside of the toy? Okay, if it keeps you busy, go for it. Keeps you quiet and out of my face? No problem. I win. I'm down for whatever. I'm up. Oh, hey, welcome. How are you? Hello, Mrs. Debbie. Kelly, don't, or one way or the other. Don't care. Got it. Okay. I think I'm the one that can figure out Becky's Becky speak because auto incorrect is an irritating phenomenon. I was watching that video, then my daughter came in and distracted me, then I forgot to answer a question. I know, I read your comment. I just haven't answered. I only answered like a handful of them. I need to go back and answer all of them. But yeah, I know. Here's some trivia. The new Top Gun movie comes next weekend. I know. And because we saw an early release. My mom and I finally took some time because mom has been so tired after this infusion. And the thing is, she keeps getting frustrated at herself because she's like, I'm not doing anything and I'm exhausted. I wake up, I'm tired. I walk around the house, I'm exhausted. And I'm like, Mom, remember, they said with each infusion, the tiredness is going to last longer. Plus, they're incrementally increasing the dose on the chemos because the first dose was entirely way too strong. So they lowered it at the start of the chemo, but they're increasing the doses. So she's, yeah, but I'm like, Mom, when you had the first chemo, yes, you had the issue with the ulcer, but you couldn't even hold your head up. I mean, she was on the couch like this, so tired, and she doesn't do that. I've never once seen her hold her head up. Even when she's sick, she doesn't do it. But yeah. What new Top Gun? It's Top Gun Maverick is the new one. It has Tom Hanks in it. Tom Cruise. Is that his? Holy crap. Tom Cruise, right? Has Tom Cruise in it. From what I haven't read anything about it, but from the commercials and stuff and ads at the movies, it sounds like he may be sick or something. And they're like, you know what this means if you do this. And he's like, yeah, but I know what it means if I don't. And he goes up and I think he tries to instruct or something, and there's a leading lady, just like in the first one and whatever. But we went and saw an early release on Wednesday of Downton Abbey. If you love Downton Abbey, you're going to love the second movie. Just saying. Same characters plus more. Great movie. But that being said, there's another Jurassic Park coming out with some of the original cast members. What? I worked at the movie theater as a concession supervisor and head cashier. That was my very first job. When the original Jurassic Park came out, I actually was going up on the roof with my friend because the AC unit in the front theater, where we had 4 theaters, I think 4 theaters for the original Jurassic Park, but the front theater's air conditioning unit went down, so it was hot as a mother. It was like you were in the forest with them. So we had to go up on the roof to flip the switch on the condenser, and I was like, OMG. And it was at the same, we went to the same theater I used to work at, except it's a Regal now instead of a Cobb. But I was like, I worked here 30 years ago. What? So the guy looked at me and was like, really? And I'm like, dude, you just made me feel so old. But another Jurassic Park with some of the original cast members. I'm like, holy crap, I'm so excited. June 15th, I think, is coming out. My mom has no interest in it, so I may go by myself. Or it comes out on video because I don't have the money to go to the movies. But we splurged for Mother's Day and my birthday. I bought the tickets. No, I didn't. She insisted. I lied. I was going to. She insisted on doing that. And I was like, I'll do the tickets. She's like, you don't have money. And I'm like, I'll put it on a credit card. She argued with me. She finally won. And I'm like, how is this your Mother's Day present if you're paying for it all? But so, ow, son of a dude, you almost broke something. No. Okay, let's do this so she can get some of her frustration out. I've got more crap flying everywhere because of my fan. Ow, that really hurt. You didn't break skin, but that hurt. I know you didn't mean to do it, but go away. Go there. Ow. Trying to text while iPad's on my belly, not a good combination. Yeah, that would make it difficult. Yes, Kelly can't wait. Never seen it. You never seen what? Top Gun? Now Jurassic Park is a good one. Yes, it is. My mom's never seen Top Gun either. That's like a right-of-age movie. Oh, hey, Amy, welcome. Done eating and watching races. Okay, cool. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here now. We're going to play fun trivia. We're not going to do track trivia or time trivia. You did break the skin. No wonder it burns like a... Ow! And I have a little blood blister. I need to clean this really quick. There you are, my sweet Amy. I wondered where you went. I knew she was going to be here late. I forgot to tell you guys that she was going to be here late. Hold on. I got to get an alcohol wipe so I can wipe where she punctured the skin. And then, okay, let me refresh your memories on the games. We all know what the games are now, or how they all work. We've got 80s, 90s trivia game. That's the one Amy got me. Like, totally 80s. Family Feud, After Hours. Oh, Downton Abbey. Oh, I want to see the series. I've actually not seen it. Not all of it. I want to see the whole thing, but the movies are excellent. 80s, 90s. Oh, for crying out loud. Midnight Outburst. I wish I didn't know. 80s, 90s, Family Feud, After Hours, or like totally 80s. What the heck? I normally can do this. What's going on? Okay, these guys, or Midnight Outbursts, which is the one with that, where I can't read it unless I put it in that little funky plastic thing that decodes the message. So you guys decide. Here are the games, or Midnight Outburst. I have to go get an alcohol pad to clean where Miley's tooth skin a little. Ow. So whatever game you guys say first is the way we're going to go. I have a ton of stuff on my countertop that would normally be under my sink because the spray guy's coming in the morning. But now I have to contortion myself to lot because I have like a bunch of hand soaps. Oh my gosh, my back and my hip are killing me. Oh my gosh, I thought you got all the stuffing out. What the heck? I'm up for any of them, same Kelly. You guys aren't helping me. Ow, it's still... Yeah. Oh, that burns. Ow. I don't know if you've ever been bit by a dog or had your skin broken by dog teeth. It feels like a red ant army came and bit the crap out of you. Oh, it hurts like a mother. It's still bleeding. And it's like the tiniest little puncture. It's like maybe a needle prick, like opening. I mean, it's like nothing. Hi, Natalie. Sorry I'm late. Hey, Arlene, welcome. How are you? No problem. I totally understand. What did you do to yourself? I didn't do anything. Miley bit me. I'm kidding. She didn't bite me. She didn't bite me. She's ripping apart a toy, and I grabbed it to get some of the stuffing so she doesn't swallow it, and she went and grabbed the toy, and my finger was in the way. It happens. But I honestly, for the first several minutes, it didn't bleed, so I didn't think it punctured the skin. But or maybe it's because my skin is so dry. That could be, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm done with that. So you guys didn't help me with the game. I don't care. So I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to keep her occupied. So let her tear the toy apart. Whatever. I'm going to say maybe not Midnight Outburst to start with. Look at my nails. I have to file them again. They keep breaking. She tried to take Miley's toy. I did. I definitely understand. I have 4 dogs and 2 kitties. Yeah. So, I mean, she totally didn't intentionally bite me, but I got my fingers in the way of her joy of ripping the toy apart right now. I got to go. I was listening in, but mainly just buffering. Everyone take care and have a good night. Oh, I'm sorry, Ellie. Oh, Okay, I think now she's trying to get to the squeaker. I'm sorry that you have been having so much buffering, but thank you for having been here. I do appreciate it. Sweet dreams, my friend. Have a good night with whatever it is you are doing. If you're going to sleep, sweet dreams. Hugs and prayers to you. Have we? Let me open it. We did a long time ago, but I don't think we've played recently. Hold on. Oh yeah, we have. We have. But have we only done that many cards? Or have we gone through all of this? I think we've only gone through this many cards, but I know we've played. Yeah, these are ones. I think we played it completely a long time ago, like probably a year ago. And then we recently restarted it. Yeah, yes. So we can play totally 80s. That's totally fine. I know we did the 80, 91. Yes, we have done 80, 90s. Good night, Ellie. Take care. So you guys want to do totally 80s? That's cool. 80s, 90s. Yikes, still bleeding. That's because my skin is so dry. I should probably get another outfit because I just put this on top of stuff, but I probably wiped it all over. Anyway, I'm good with the 80s. Okay, sounds good. We'll do totally 80s. So what are we doing? My pups don't stop with their toys until the squeaker is out and the toy is destroyed. Normal, I mean, she can have some toys forever and ever because she doesn't actively like to destroy her toys, but when she's irritated or pissed, that's when she goes for, and destruction is her key today. And I thought she was going for the squeaker, but she's just tearing apart the inside of it now. I don't get it. A notice on my TV saying there would be buffering, but not sure if it was your station or mine. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I haven't, but let me check the weather really quick. See if the storms are kicking up, because that could be affecting my end. No, it's still storms inland. I mean, I got notification that will have severe weather within the next 24 hours, but I mean, there's a little bit of like sporadic drizzle outside, but it's not like really bad weather. Hey, Sin, welcome. How are you? My internet's been out all day. What's with that? That sucks. I don't know. Be right back, dogs. Okay, so we'll wait for Kelly to get back, and then we'll start the totally 80s and go from there. It's 11 o'clock. So when I ask what time was that when I took that, it's 11 o'clock. Because you all know, I'm going to ask. Even if I remember, I'm still going to ask. I have to remind my mom. Oh, no, she's pretty good. I thought I dripped cranberry juice on my top, but no. I'm exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry, Sin. How are you feeling? I know I haven't kept in touch with everybody. I apologize. I've been actually I don't want to say depressed, but just like really blah because just stress, I think, is just taking over right now. And I think just my body's just like over it. But I do think about everybody often and always pray for everybody. Oh, hold on. Somebody just let me know they're in the hospital. Hold on. Do you mind if I ask for prayers for you by name? Or would you prefer anonymously? Well, a friend of ours is in the hospital. I guess she had. If she responds to me, we get off of here saying I can tell you her name, I will tell you her name. Otherwise, it's a friend of the channel. Well, actually, she's a friend all the way around. Okie dokie. Let's see. Going to try to finish what I was doing, so I'll be back in a bit. Okay, Becky, good luck and praying it goes well. Okay, just med kicked in, so I am not sure how long I'll last. Oh, I totally understand, Sin. No problem. Prayers for all, absolutely. Becky had her surgery on Tuesday, so she's recovering and has issues with certain things, but overall is doing okay. Then the friend of ours that I mentioned whose heart surgery has been postponed until June. She's actually only 4 months old. I thought 6 months sounded old, but she's 4 months old. She'll be 5 months when the surgery happens. Praying that it doesn't have to get postponed again, so that because she needs her heart surgery. But that's still going on. My friend, my in real life friend, her sister still needs a lot of prayers. She's responding to certain things, but other things that they really want her to respond to, she's not. I don't know the full details because she's just has a lot going on. But her sister can definitely use prayers. Oh, crap, I'm missing somebody. Oh, man, you dropped it. Hold on a second. Ow. Let me give her this one. Oh, this is dirty. I don't even want to let people see. There. Want to play with that one? Oh, let me give her the other one just in case. Ow, ow, ow. She may be attached to that one since she's been doing such a good job destroying it. Ow. Oh, my back. You okay? Here, play with this. Keep destroying it. Okay? Occupy your time. Occupy your mind. Why are my keys here? No! Nezdaravia. Here. There. Play it. Here. You haven't finished. Oh, so sorry, guys. The squeaker is still in there. Oh, look. It's right there. I'm going to take the stuffing out. So I've prepped it. But now you can get right to it. I thought it was a little pouch like it normally is. She's going to grab it. I'm going to have my right knee replacement surgery done June 14th, so please pray for me to get through that. I would appreciate it extremely. Absolutely, Arlene, 100%. A friend of mine found out that 2 of her relatives passed away last night. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Keeping her and her family in our prayers. Miley. Really, you can't get it out? I basically served it to you on a silver platter. There we go. It's out. Even these that are supposed to be puncture resistant, she tears apart. Hi, everyone. Just popping in from Anna. Have fun and good night. Thanks, Mom. Good night, or dobranic. Sweet dreams. She's destroying a toy. This is just a little bit of what your granddog has done. The rest of it's in the garbage already. What the heck? Ow! Ow! She also bit me. She didn't actually bite me. I got my finger in the way when I was trying to clean out the stuff she was tearing apart, and she just, yeah. Good night, Larissa. I'm back. Welcome back, Kelly. That's a big squeaker. This is actually small compared to some of the BarkBox squeakers, but yes, it's a big squeaker. Hey, Larissa. Night, Larissa. Sweet dreams. Okay, so Kelly's back, so let's get started with trivia. We're doing, like, totally 80s. Miley played nice. I just wanted her to be quiet, so I gave her her toy, and she went to town. I mean, look at it. She, like, completely holes everything. This was full. This was a real toy. Just not that long ago. And it's completely obliterated. I had no idea that's what her intention was. I just thought she was going to play with it. No. Baba said to play nice. Be quiet. Hey, you just made me almost right in the eyeball. About time, Kelly. Forever. Jeez. Sorry, Amy was waiting on dogs to come in. They totally ignore me. Yeah, I know how that is. All right, so let's get on with totally 80s. All right, some of these we can't do simply because we can't do it in this format. So I just have to pass those up. But, all right. What French clothing company used a little alligator as its symbol? Oh, right. I forgot about that, but I can't remember how it's pronounced. What French clothing company, remember, we're like totally 80s. So what French clothing company used a little alligator as its symbol? I can pull out the little timer thingy, the little, you know, I love these. What is it called? I have one on my Scape. I love it. What's it called? I could just sit there and watch the sand. Izod, nope. Yeah, lacrosse. Well, yeah, look, no, not lacrosse. Yes, okay, so Pam got it. Lacoste, is it Lacoste or Lacoste? Lacoste? But you got it right, Pam. And it's spelled right. Hourglass. Thank you. An hourglass. I think it's only like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, it's probably 30 seconds, roughly. Vidal Sassoon, no, never heard of it. I knew that didn't look right. But you were close. All right, let's see. Okay, this is one that we can't do. I think SHE tired herself out. I hope. Izod had an alligator, didn't they? I thought they did. Wait, Izod. Let's see. Izod emblem. No, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. It was an alligator. Oh, Izod Lacoste. So I guess the company was Lacoste and Izod. What did that say? What French clothing company? So it's yes. So you were right also. I mean, this isn't we're not tracking it, but you were right also. I thought lacrosse 2D. All right. What 80s food product promoted itself as a finer thing in life when it showcased upper crust elites interrupting strangers to ask if they had any? Oh yeah, I remember this, but this is a long way out around it. Oh man, I love my Vidal Sassoon jeans. I love Z Cavaricci. Yeah, they fit like a glove. Yes, Pond. Grey. What 80s food product promoted itself as a finer thing in life when it showcased upper crust elites interrupting strangers to ask if they had any? Do you have any Grey Poupon? Anyway, let's see. Okay, I can't do that either because I can't draw and I'm not, this isn't Pictionary. Freaking buffering. Aw, Kelly, I'm so sorry. Here too, Kelly, that one too. Well, I'm glad we're not timing this. Eyeballs. I'm so sorry you guys are buffering. I don't understand because it's showing that I have a full connection, but I mean, there's a lot of rain in the Gulf, and there's some that's northeast of us. But over us, it doesn't really show that we have anything. I'm sorry. Buffering bad. Can you leave and come back, maybe? It is storming here. I think it's this weather. I think everybody's having some weather. I think it's on Natalie's buffering. Yeah, I don't understand though, because normally when I'm buffering, my internet, my Wi-Fi goes down, and I get a notification saying that it's buffering, but I haven't gotten that yet. Well, knock on wood, I don't, but not buffering for me. So Granny D's not buffering. I'm sorry. We had storms roll through earlier. Yeah, we were supposed to get like 2 inches of rain yesterday. We got like a little trickle of rain, nothing otherwise. And today it was supposed to rain. Stop. Today it was supposed to rain and nothing. You can get off the bed on the other side if you need to. You know that, right? You do realize you can stop, Miley. That's entirely way too loud. You want to get down? Get down. Miley, you want to get down? You want to go down? Go drink some water? I know what you want. I don't have one. No. Are you wanting to get down? You want to get down? You're not getting anything. You are acting up. You got way too much. I was just handing them to you earlier to keep you quiet. I was talking and blabbering about nothing at all, and I was handing them to you like it was a buffet. You're not, so don't even are. No cue either. Back, hope it helps. Me too. I just have problems with audio. I only had it twice, the audio thing. That's really weird too. No problems now. Just raining here, Amy. We got thunder earlier when it scared my dog, but didn't hardly rain at all. We needed rain. We needed to put water in the pool because there's another hole in it and it's draining like drastically. And without rain, the ground is not saturated, so the pool leaks faster. If it would rain and saturate the ground, the pool would leak less. So I have to get in the pool tomorrow after the bug spray guy comes, try to patch it, which normally my mom is in there with me holding me down so I can actually patch it. But she's just too tired and drained right now, so she can't get in with me. So she's like, well, maybe I can ask the pool guy to help. And I'm like, I feel kind of awkward having the pool guy hold me under the water. I said, no, thank you. So I said, I'll look for them, which we both think we found one today, but I'll go in, try to patch it with my foot and see if that works. But otherwise, I don't know. But anyway, Granny D, my sound is messing up some too. That is just so weird. I don't understand. Should I continue with the trivia or no? I mean, is it so bad that I should end the live? I don't know what to do. You guys tell me. Because I don't want this to be annoying for you. I want you guys to enjoy your time here. I mean, not that you wouldn't enjoy it, but with things breaking up and stuff, I get it that it could be annoying. I was going to ask you guys about ads. I really need to kind of increase. I mean, since I'm not putting out as many videos now, my AdSense have drastically dropped. And of course, I haven't been able to do my regular live. So, and obviously I don't expect anything. But I know many of you watch my videos from start to finish. I just don't know how many actually, if my ads come up at the end and if you bother watching them, which I would totally understand if you didn't. But I only have ads run in the beginning and at the end. I intentionally don't put any in the middle or in any other part of the video because I know I get frustrated when ads keep popping up. That being said, I was thinking about possibly adding one ad in somewhere around the middle to maybe help with the AdSense a little, but I also don't want it to be annoying. So I was going to talk to you guys about it and see what you guys had to say. But I think I may just continue to not. Did I rub my eye with my fingers? I hope I didn't. I hope I used my shirt because I've been playing with her toy. I mean, her treats. No, it's not that bad. Okay, good. Fine now. Okay. Chat just completely disappeared. It was a white screen that said retry. That happened to me when I stopped by who's live today. I stopped by 2 different lives today and I kept getting a retry screen. And I was on data. I had full data. It was not my phone. So I think it may be YouTube, possibly. I don't know where their servers are located. Maybe there are storms there. Had to retry. Hi everyone, and I haven't really gotten that retry thing often at all ever. It was specifically today. I'm sorry, it was in 3 different lives that I stopped by, and it kept happening, or it didn't keep happening. It happened like twice in each one, but I had to also leave because we had stuff going on. But yeah. Hi everyone. Sorry I'm late. Had to knock hubby out so I could come. Aw, you're so sweet. Well, hi Wanda. Welcome. How are you? I don't mind. They're not super long. That's what I mostly do. Ads at beginning and end, but one in the middle wouldn't be bad. LOL Wanda. Hi Wanda. Kelly and be creative. The ads in the middle really annoy me. I know. They really annoy me too. It's like you're really in the middle of something and you're really enjoying it, and bam, ad. Oh, drives me crazy. I get it. Believe me, especially as a creator, I totally understand it. I'm not saying that I stop watching. It's a momentary irritation. But I've intentionally not put ads anywhere except beginning and the end to not do that to others. But at the same time, I used to have 3 videos and a live every week. And so more ads were running. And the AdSense, like for May, I don't think I'm going to hit the amount to get paid in June, which is fine. That's fine. Oh, stop guys, everything. But I'm just like talking to my friends. But with ads, it is what it is. I just figured I'd ask you guys. Hi, Wanda. Hi, Granny. Do what you need to. I know, but I always want to get your opinions because your opinions count. Because if it's going to irritate the crap out of you, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to do it. Just I was thinking about doing it. I don't know. I'll see. See, I need to not say anything because you amazing people do that. Thank you so much, Wanda. And that is the absolute cutest super sticker. It's so adorable. Thank you, Wanda. Very, very much. You really did not have to do that. And I wasn't saying anything no. I wasn't saying anything for that purpose. But thank you so. Uh-oh. I just had Uber Eats open up. That was weird. Thank you very, very much, Wanda. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Ads are okay. I'm used to them. So if you need to add one in the middle, it's okay. Thank you, Pam. Be right back. Okay, Granny D. Hello from Antarctica. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Is it Ghazali? Am I saying it correctly? I can't remember. I hope I'm saying it correctly and not butchering it up. I didn't hear you say anything, Hanel. Whatever. Yes, you did. You were in here when I said, but too. Thank you very, 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 very much. All right, let's get back to trivia. All right, it's a numbers game. So the answer is just a number. It's the number of fingers on the right hand of the man who killed Inigo Montoya's father in the film The Princess Bride. I would have absolutely no clue. I would simply be guessing. Uber Eats speaks dog. It was Miley ordering somewhere. I would totally would get that. It's so cold here, Antarctica. -57. Is that Fahrenheit? Holy mackerel. -57. Whoo, that is chilly. Okay, did you guys know that or did you guess? Yes, it's 6. I've actually never seen The Princess Bride, so that's why I would be guessing. But yes, 6. Knew it. Okay. Impressive. All right, it's a numbers game, so the answer is just a number. It's the year of 80s rocker Bryan Adams' favorite song. You got this one. Knew it, known it, loved the movie. Okay, I gotta watch it maybe now. No, love Princess Bride. You should most definitely watch it. Okay. Let me write that down somewhere. Princess Bride. Okay. No, not 1988. Okay, it's not an 80s thing. Bryan Adams was popular in the 80s, but his favorite summer, it was actually his song, Summer of This Year. It's a good number. Yes, 69. The Summer of 69 is the name of the song. They don't have that on here. I just know that. But it's funny. It says it's the year of 80s rocker Bryan Adams' favorite summer, which is 69. And it's funny because they have 69 as the number, but then in parentheses did 1969. Were they trying to clarify something? Because you all know where my brain went. Was the summer of 69. Yes. Okay, she's doing her pot thing where she's, trying to do her wild instinct, make her bed comfortable. It's my bed and she's ripping my sheets. But if it means she's going to sleep, so be it. All right, next. Nope, can't do that one. All right. Who was named Time Magazine's Person of the Year in 1982? Mikhail Gorbachev, the computer, Steven Spielberg, or Madonna? Going to lay down. Just know I will be listening but not commenting. We'll be here till the pain pill kicked in. Okay, Becky, I really hope it helps and that you were able to take care of what you were needing to take care of. In case you fall asleep, sweet dream, my friend, and know that you are always in our thoughts and prayers. Look how dirty my sheet looks on camera. It's a clean sheet, but it looks disgustingly dirty because somebody had to destroy their toy on my sheet. Oh, look how dirty you made my sheets. Dirty dog. And you're clean. Gross. Good night, Becky. Get well soon. Madonna. It is not Madonna. Denzel Washington is my favorite actor. I like Denzel Washington as well. I have no idea. Spielberg. Nope, it's not Madonna or Spielberg. Love you all. We'll talk more at a later date. Okay, Becky. Sounds good. Sweet dreams, my friend. We're probably the computer. Yes, Pam, it is the computer. I don't even know who the computer is. Dude, and now lay down. All right, but it's the computer. I'm still here because pain meds kicked in. You're still here because the pain meds kicked in? Okay, I'm glad you're still here. It is not Gorbachev. It is the computer. Okay. This is technically sports, so I don't know that you're going to know it, but maybe you will. I don't know. Put these jersey numbers in order from lowest to highest. Except I'm not giving you the jersey numbers. I'm giving you the names of the players and the teams they are on. So you need to know their jersey numbers to put them in order. But just get the names. You just do the names in order. From lowest to highest. Wayne Gretzky, who's part of the Edmonton Oilers. Michael Jordan, part of the Chicago Bulls. John Elway, part of Denver Broncos. And Magic Johnson, part of the Los Angeles Lakers. Good night, Becky. Take care. Hope you feel better. I think it's literally the computer. Oh, okay, got it. Not a person, but the machine. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Pam. Pass. I'm out. All right. I figured, but yes, Pam, I think so too. Jordan is 23. Yes, Jordan is 23. Oh, let's see if Pam's right. Nope, you are not. You got the first one right, but then the rest are not. I'll just give it to you. Do you guys want me to just give it to you, or do you want to still guess, Pam? But Jordan is 23. Let's say that's the second lowest number. Maybe that would help. Gretzky is last, Elway is first, and Jordan is the second lowest number. So that should help put it in order. Just saying. So Elway is right. That's first. Gretzky is last. And Jordan is the second lowest number. Hey, Deneen, welcome. How are you? Ow. Elway, Jordan. Yes. Okay. So no, wait, hold on. It's, yes, Elway, Jordan, Johnson, and Gretzky. Yeah. Elway, Jordan, Johnson, Gretzky. Yes. So that's what it is. All right. Which bubblegum brand touted its no-stick gum as having big bubbles and no troubles? I remember this one and loved it. Mine frigged up. What? Since Uber Eats opened up, not my side of it where I sign in, but like the actual Uber Eats app. Now I'm getting notification. Hold on. Okay, so okay, Pam got it. It's Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba. I just love the name of it. Hubba Bubba. Okay, so the friend that I was mentioning that's in the hospital with the big C, not what my mom has, but what's going on in the world, did say I could say her name. It's Tracy. Miley, stop. It is Tracy. She has been in for 4 days now. She's having a lot of trouble breathing, and she is hoping to get downgraded from the ICU tomorrow, but she said she could use a lot of prayers. So if you guys wouldn't mind saying prayers for Tracy, that would be very much appreciated. Sorry, I couldn't, for the life of me, I was drawing a blank on her last name, and I wanted to make sure I got it right. It's Tracy Hamilton. But she's been a long time follower of my channel, and I know she follows a bunch of other channels. So prayers, please. That was Sugarless. Oh, was it? Sending lots of hugs and prayers. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you, Pam. All right. Okay, how many hours was baby Jessica trapped in a well? I wouldn't have remembered this. I would have to be guessing. But how many hours was baby Jessica trapped in a well? But my memory's not, I mean, I remember things, but a lot of things, like I remember the gist of, but not specifics of. It is not 36. It is not 72. It's kind of in between there. Hey, eyeballs. Nope, I should know this. My sister watched that movie on repeat. 48. It is not 48. It's between 48 and 72, but closer to, let's see, closer to 48 than 72, but it's between 48 and 72. You're getting much closer. It's not 53. How many hours was baby Jessica trapped in a well? Oh, you're so close, Arlene. You have to go up just a little bit. Like it's between 56 and 60. Like evenly, like right between 56 and 60. Yes, 58. She was trapped in a well for 58 hours. Yikes. Okie dokie. 80 spelling bee. Just spell the name. Whoopi Goldberg. She's a laugh maker, is what they said. But spell Whoopi Goldberg and last name. Now I remember it. I just don't remember specifics, like how many hours. Okay, the last name is correct for Wanda. You guys are so close. The last, Wanda and Pam have the last name, and Arlene have the last name correct. But the Whoopi is so close to Pam's, Arlene's, and Kelly's. It's just, it has an extra letter at the end. Yes, Pam got it first. No E. It's Whoopi Goldberg with no E. On the Whoopi, I mean, no E. It's WHOOPIGOLDBERG. Okie dokie. What kind of animal did Michael Jackson adopt as a pet and travel extensively with? I don't remember this. But what kind of animal did Michael Jackson adopt as a pet and travel extensively with? You got, yeah, okay. Kelly got it specifically, a chimpanzee. What was its name? We had that. How did I forget this? We had this as a question somewhere. But what was the chimpanzee's name? Nope. Yes, Pam got it right. Bubbles. Bubbles was his name. Okay. Do you guys want, let's finish this one. What links these three clues together? Orko, Ram Man, and Trap Jaw. Wow, I don't remember this. What links these three clues together? Orko, Ram Man, and Trap Jaw. Totally did not remember this, even though I remember I remember the series, I guess, yeah, but totally don't remember. I would not have ever gotten what links those three clues together at all whatsoever. What links these three clues together? Orko, Ram Man, like RAM, a ram, like you're ramming something. Ram, okay, Orko, Ram Man, and Trap Jaw. Nope. It was a cartoon. I think it started out as a cartoon. I can't remember if they made a real movie out of it. I don't think they did, but I'll give you the clue that they have on here. It's Masters of the Universe, but what is the name of the show? Yes. He-Man. He-Man Woman Haters. Weren't they? Wasn't He-Man a woman hater or something like that? Wasn't that like a saying? He-Man Woman Hater? I don't know. Do you guys want to continue with like totally 80s, or do you want to go to a different game? Whoever answers first is the way we're going. The name of the game. That was Little Rascal. I don't know why I thought it was He-Man Woman Haters. Why did I think that? I swear I heard that somewhere, but he was Lord of the Universe. Got it. I remember the map. Wait, he was Lord of the Universe? It says Masters of the Universe. I don't know. I'm just going by what it says. He-Man Woman Haters Club, Little Rascal. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Thank you. That was their club, the He-Man Woman Haters. Yeah, that was the clubhouse password. Got it. Okay. I honestly don't remember having really watched much of the Little Rascals, so I just knew I heard that saying. Yeah, that too. Okay, got it. So stay with this game or move to one of the other ones? Ow. I think I just made it bleed again. Really? I'm such a dork. Lord Master Sammy. That part was in the movie. It was a cute movie. I'll have to check it out. Okay, staying with this game. This is good. Okay, I don't understand that one. We can't do it anyway, but okay, well, we're staying in the same theme here. By the power of Grayskull, what color fur did He-Man's tiger companion Battle Cat have? Sure. Okay. By the power of Grayskull, what color fur did He-Man's tiger companion Battle Cat have? I don't know that I remember that, to be honest. Nope, not black. You know, I don't think it's funny. That isn't the right sentiment, but I know when many of you will mention, I just took a pain med, or I just took my meds and I may fall asleep, or I'm going to fall asleep. With me, it does. I take it and it doesn't affect me. Just like we were like, actually I was feeling not great earlier, like to the point where I was like, you know what, I may just make myself get sick to make myself feel better so that I could do my live, because that's how badly I wanted to do the live. Thankfully, I didn't have to do that, but I think it was the energy drink that I drank earlier. But any other kind of caffeine, I can fall. It doesn't make me tired, but I can fall asleep. Like I can have a 5-shot iced latte from Starbucks and go to sleep. But everybody's like, I just took something and then they're falling asleep, and I can take something and it doesn't give me energy. It used to. It used to. Anything that would typically put you to sleep would have me bouncing off the walls. I no longer bounce off the walls, but it doesn't make me tired. So I'm like, hey. Okay, striped, yes, but there's specific color combo, and no, gray is not part of it. Clues. They're not any part of my favorite colors. I don't even see the color in the dog. Ow. Well, I do when I look at it, but I don't think you can see it. I don't see it looking in the screen, so you guys probably don't see it. Okay, yes, green is the main color. And what are the stripes? I already told you, yes, striped, yes. It's green with a certain color stripes. Think of the sun. There is that. I see the color, right? Ow! Nope, that's not the color. It looks like it, but it's not. Okay, when I type something, it comes up in this color. Yes, yellow. It's green with yellow stripes. All right. In a standard of Mr. Sketch scented markers, what color is cinnamon? I can't remember Mr. Sketch markers specifically. In a standard pack of Sketch scented markers, what color is cinnamon? Chris is the one that started around. What the hey? Not white. Oh, wait. Sorry, Pam said it first. Brown, or was the only one first. Brown. What scent was green? So the color of cinnamon was brown, but what scent was green? Nope. Yep. Arlene got it. It was mint. All right. Nope, mint. What convenient snack hit the scene in 1981, comes in a patented sealed bag, and takes approximately 2.5 to 3.5 minutes to prepare? You're just guessing here. Got it. What convenient snack hit the scene in 1981, comes in a patented sealed bag, and takes approximately 2.5 to 3.5 minutes to prepare, which now also typically has a button on the microwave? Yes, microwave popcorn. Yes, microwave popcorn. Can't do that one. In 1985, what color was the Nike logo? Bryce, but nope. In 1985, what color was the Nike logo? You need some of what? Microwave popcorn? Yeah. Yes, red. Wanda got it. The Nike logo was red in 1985. Okay. What was the first hit single from the heavy metal gender... Wait, hold on. What was the first hit single from the heavy metal gender-bending glam band Twisted Sister? We're Not Gonna Take It, I Wanna Rock, You Can't Stop Rock and Roll, or The Kids Are Back? I figure if I keep guessing red, I'll get one right. What was the first single from the heavy metal gender-bending glam band Twisted Sister? We're Not Gonna Take It, I Wanna Rock, You Can't Stop Rock and Roll, or The Kids Are Back? We're Not Gonna Take It. Pam got it. We're Not Gonna Take It. Yes, we're not going to take it. Okay. Put these inventions in the order they hit the market from earliest to latest. Camcorder, Microsoft Windows, and Prozac. Put these inventions in the order they hit the market from earliest to latest. Camcorder, Microsoft Windows, and Prozac. Knew it was one of those. Now I got song stuck in the head. Truthfully, I can't even remember it. I'd have to listen to it to probably know it, but yeah, it was Camcorder. Pam got it. Camcorder in 83, Microsoft Windows in 85, and Prozac in 87. All right. Let's do the math. 8 style. Just get the answer. Score. Pencils ready. Number of candles on Samantha's cake in this John Hughes film, plus number of members in the Breakfast Club. I would not know that. Dang it, Pam. Oh, Kelly, just teasing. Number of candles on Samantha's cake in this John Hughes film, plus number of members in the Breakfast Club. 1 candles, and then 5 members in the Breakfast Club, which I totally forgot because I've seen the movie, but bits and pieces, like never fully from start to finish. I know people have told me, oh my God, you got to see it, but yeah. So there were 16 candles and 5 members of the Breakfast Club, which equals 21. You guys still want to stay with this game? I will keep going until you say, instead of waiting for your answer right this second, I'll go to this card and then we'll see what you guys say. So stay with this game or go to something different. Okay, you got to guess who I am. Sure. Okay. You have to guess who I am. I am considered to be the greatest athlete in video game history. I was the first overall pick of the 1986 NFL draft. I am the only athlete in history to be named an all-star in both baseball and football. Wow, that's impressive. You may or may not know it. I know it's sports. You know I like some 80s trivia. I know. All right, so I am considered to be the greatest athlete in video game history. I was the first overall pick of the 1986 NFL draft. I am the only athlete in history to be named an all-star in both baseball and football. Who am I? That's impressive. Very impressive. It is not Jordan. It is not Deion Sanders. It's not Tom Brady. And it's not Tiger Woods. The initials are BJ. Okay, sorry. You guys know my brain. I apologize. But the initials are BJ. Man, my skin is dry. I did that and it felt like it cracked open. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Bubba Johnson, no. The first name has 2 letters. B is the first one. And the second one has 2, 4, 6, 7 letters. And is the last name of a famous singer who's one of his big songs was Beat It, but the last name, that only the last name of this person is that last name. Yes, Bo Jackson. I have no idea if you got it from any part of the clue I tried to give you or if you knew it, but yes, Bo Jackson. Okay. Barry Bonds, no. Bo Jackson. All right. Put these movie sequels in the order they were released from earliest to latest. Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, Mad Max 2, The Road Warrior, or Beverly Hills Cop 2. Wait, who was it? Bo Jackson. All the part of your clue. Okay, good. It was Bo Jackson. What? What's BACD? Oh, BA. No, you were wrong with the B already. Let's see. Nope. Okay, you have the first and the last right, Pam. But okay, so you have the first and the last right. That should give you what the rest of it is. Sorry, I was like BACD. What? But then, hello. So you got Star Wars is first, Indiana Jones is last, but otherwise you're wrong. Yes. Okay. So it's Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back in 1980, Mad Max 2 in 81, Beverly Hills Cop 2 in 87, and Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade is 89. Okay. The Garbage Pail Kids were first introduced to the world as what? A comic book, a Saturday morning cartoon, an animated feature film, or trading cards? I remember these because I had some. Yeah. The Garbage Pail Kids were first introduced to the world as what? A comic book, a Saturday morning cartoon, an animated feature film, or trading cards? And I went to a Ukrainian Catholic school, so these were not necessarily looked upon as a good thing to have. Yes, trading cards. But they were fun. Okay. Can't do that one. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this. It says I'm supposed to give you clues for you to guess this object. I can't use certain words. They were probably about, like, I can't remember, maybe about that thick and about that long, and you would hit them against this part of your arm, and they would then end up like, yes. Well, slap isn't the right word, but yes, essentially I'm going to give it to you, but it's snap bracelets. But I said slap, but it was snap bracelet, but I couldn't use the word snap. So yeah, it was a snap bracelet. I remember those. I used to have fun with them. I know that's silly, but I used to have fun with them. Okay, nope, can't do that one. Okay, 80 spelling bee. Just spell the name. Okay, well, okay. It says we'll give you 3 tries. Whatever. Just keep trying until somebody gets it right. But Mario Lemieux. And it's a funky, there's an X in the last name. As a hint, just so, yeah. Mario Lemieux. He's a hockey great. Mario Lemieux X is the way it would if you looked at it. But Mario Lemieux with an X. Nope. Neither one of you are right. Okay, there's an I in the last name, no A. Nope. Yes, he is French. Okay, Wanda is essentially there, but there's no A, and the letters would be inverted with the correct letter that is in here. He's a hockey player. Again, no. Okay, so you spelt it again the same way, but there's no A. At least according to this, there's no A. The E is correct, but the A is a different letter, and it's switched with the E. It's another vowel. But it's in the position of the E, and the E is where the A is. Nope. Hey, Barbara, welcome. How are you? And if I missed you before, I apologize. Oh, yeah, and if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would greatly forget. I would greatly forget. Really? You said forget, and I said, you wrote forget, and I said forget. I would greatly appreciate it, is what I meant to say. Okay, so Wanda has it right. Just came in. Okay, cool. Wanda has it right, except, yes, let me see. Yeah, okay, so Wanda has it right. It's Mario, M-A-R-I-O. But Lemieux is L-E-M-I-E-U-X. Lemieux. And the reason I know how to say it, pronounce it correctly, is because of Warehouse 13. I'm not going to just take credit for just knowing, although I would have figured it out, but from Warehouse 13, they mentioned Mario Lemieux. Wanda, did you look that up? Now remember, Wanda's Canadian and he's French. I don't know if that's how she figured it out, but didn't he play in Canada? I can't remember. Was he a Canadian hockey player? All right. Order these cartoon characters. Hold on. Only sounds French. Weird spelling. Ow. I think I almost woke her up. No, it was spell check. Okay. All right. Order these cartoon characters from shortest to tallest. Optimus Prime, Leonardo, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, He-Man, and Smurfette. And He-Man's, this is the third time we've had He-Man referenced, but he was actually my brother's friend. Oh, wow. Awesome. All right. So order these cartoon characters from shortest to tallest. Optimus Prime, Leonardo, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, He-Man, and Smurfette. I mean, this should be pretty self-explanatory. Although the He-Man part could maybe throw it off if you don't know his height. Yes, Pam got it. Smurfette is 3 apples tall, or 3 apples high. Leonardo is about 5 foot 1 inch. He-Man is, I'm taller than Leonardo. Wow. He-Man is over 6 feet, and Optimus Prime is 28 feet. I love Optimus Prime, just saying. All right. I don't know for sure. Smurfette, Optimus Prime, Leo, and He-Man. Nope. Smurfette, Leonardo, He-Man, and Optimus Prime. Autobots. Damn it. I didn't mean to put the man before Optimus, my hero. I know. I love Optimus. All right. And oh, wow. We talked about her. I think it was on the first one that we did mentioned had something to do with this. But in 1987, the world was glued to the TV set to watch the heroic effort to rescue baby Jessica from what calamity? It was mentioned in that first trivia. In 1987, the world was glued to the TV set to watch the heroic effort to rescue baby Jessica from what calamity? I was 10 years old. What about the well? I'm kidding. We know. She fell in a well and was stuck for 58 hours. How do I know that? Because that's part of the trivia. Yes, she got it. All right. What links these three clues together? Barf and Barbara, Dead Ted, and Disguttin' Justin. And we talked about these also as far as what they were. But what links these three clues together? Barf and Barbara, Dead Ted, and Disguttin' Justin. Yes, it's Disguttin'. DISGUTIN apostrophe. Yes, Garbage Pail Kids. Yay. You guys still cool with this game? I'll keep going until, and then I'll read your responses. You still cool here? Or you want to go Family Feud after hours? I wish I didn't know. 80s, 90s trivia. Or Midnight Outbursts. All right. What product would you be able to turn off and on with a clap of the hands? I have to go. No, you're not allowed to go. Family Feud. Okay, let's finish this card and then we'll go to Family Feud. Probably would never have gotten that one without the earlier question. The Garbage Pail Kids, yeah. What product would you be able to turn off and on with a clap of the hands? Yes. Okay, so technically Pam got it. It's the clapper. That's what they have specifically, the clapper. But yeah, clap on, clap off. The clapper. I didn't do that right. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. Yeah, did do that right, didn't I? All right. After this one, we'll go to Family Feud. What 1981 Andrew Lloyd Webber Broadway musical featured the breakout hit song Memory? Phantom of the Opera, Les Miserables, Starlight Express, or Cats? What 1981 Andrew Lloyd Webber Broadway musical featured the breakout hit song Memory? Phantom of the Opera, Les Miserables, which is one of my absolute favorite, well, Phantom, Starlight Express, or Cats? Les Miserables, Phantom of the Opera, Wicked, Miss Saigon, one of my absolute favorite. What other ones have I seen? Beauty and the Beast, which we saw off Broadway, like in New York City, just off Broadway. Yes, Cats. I was going to start reading or like humming it, but I don't want to because I can almost guarantee it is. I'd get a strike for it. Sorry. Okay. I gotta stop that. I just said I wasn't gonna do it. Never seen any of that. Since we're going hours, I'm going to ask the question that I always ask, although I think the people that are in here, I know the answer out. Oh, that is the wrong memory. Holy moly, that is the wrong memory. That's the memory that came into my mind. Oops. But anyway, does anybody have an issue with me reading the cards as they are written, whether crude, sexually explicit, foul language, or anything. I feel like I know. But I. It's so funny that's the one that came to mind, though. Nope, she has sang both memories. Oh, has she? Okay, no problem. Okay, cool. All right, so we're going Family Feud After Hours. Good with whatever. Okay, cool. Ow. All right. First one. Name something a girl might do to her ex-boyfriend's car as revenge. 5 responses. Name something a girl might do to her ex-boyfriend's car as revenge. Key Scratch It is number 2 with 25 points. Yeah, smash headlights. No, actually, but not headlights. But okay, bust window. Yeah, break windows is number 3 with 19 points. Baseball bat. No, but that would accomplish some of the other ones. Burn it? No. Sugar and candy? No. Flatten tires? Yeah, slash tires is number 1 with 29 points. Sugar and candy, guys. Bologna on peach. No, let's see. We have 2 more. Well, okay. Kelly, you said flatten tires. There are 2 different ways of flattening tires according to this. There's slash the tires, and then what is the other way of doing it that's maybe less drastic? Or less permanent, maybe. Seal it is not on here. Don't ask me how I know. I get no. Wow, Barbara, don't get you upset. Move it, slash tires is the one that I said we got, but the other one is less extreme. I just spit on my monitor. Let air out. Yeah, air out of tires is number 4 with 13 points. The other one is not quite as, like, I guess, maybe somebody said it. Hold on, let me look up here. Let's see. No problem. Kia, scratch it, smash headlights, bust window, baseball bat. Okay, the baseball bat would accomplish what they have on here. But nobody said it specifically. Ow. Dent, kick it. So whoever said the baseball bat, I missed who it was that actually said it. We'll take dent, kick it. That's what number 5 is points. Dent and kick it. All right, next one. Name something a politician wouldn't want to be caught doing on a videotape. 7 responses. These are too easy. I know, right? Name something a politician wouldn't want to be caught doing on a videotape. 7 responses. Basically anything, but, you know. Why? I mean, some of these are okay. Cheating, yeah. That's having an affair is number 1 with 52 points. Swearing, arguing is number 7 with 2 points. Although that's something we do as people. So, but yes, I get that they don't want that on videotape. Cheating, yeah, was having an affair, number 1, 52 points. Arguing, swearing is number 7 with 2 points. Taking a bribe is number 2 with 14 points. Let's see. Yes, okay. That was what I was trying to get a clue for. Yes, lying is number 3 with 11 points. Another one is something that would come up in blood work. Yeah, doing drugs. Wow. You guys are like right there with where I'm wanting to go with clues. Doing drugs is number 4 with 7 points. Yeah, drinking enough is number 5 with 2 points. Politicians go out to dinner and you know, have drinks with people all the time. Why that would, I mean, I get it as an overall thing, but still. The other one is, I mean, taking something that's not theirs. I gave you it. Just give me the word that it is. Yeah, taking a bribe was number 2 with 14 points. But the last clue I just gave you, basically taking something not theirs, tell me what that is. Okay, my loves, I have to go make this blanket. No, you can't leave. I'm just kidding. Okay, Wanda, have a great night. Sweet dreams, my friend. I missed you terribly. We need to start chatting again, really. Yes, stealing is number 6 with 2 points. All right. Next card. But sweet dreams, although you're probably not going to end up falling asleep tonight, but have a great night, my friend. Love you. Thank you so incredibly much for the super chat earlier. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, I miss you too. Bunches and bunches and bunches. And hi to hubby. Hope he feels better soon too. Bye, Wanda. Have a good night. Good night, Wanda. Love you all. Good night. Love you too. Sweet dreams. And of course, you're always in our thoughts and prayers. All right, next one. Name something about cowboys that turn women on. 5 responses. Name something about cowboys that turns women on. 5 responses. Okay, number 4 and 5, I'm all about. Tight jeans. Yes, their tight jeans is number 2 with 20 points. Their breeches, yes. Riding a horse, no, is not on here, actually. But yes, that would be. Something, they tend to, take off to greet. Oftentimes, if you're watching me, you will, Their voice, no, but that's a good one. But yes, their hats is number 1 with 25 points. The way they just simply getting from point A to point B, the way they, I would say swagger, but they just simply have their walk. But I know the way I was doing it, I would have said swagger also. But yes, their walk is number 3 with 14 points. The last 2 would be something for me big time, but like they're just, I don't, spikes. Yeah, that would be good too. The last one are things that they typically would wear on their hip, that would kind of like sit off of their hip, kind of in something that holds it. That's typically like leather for cowboys. I would tend to think. I mean, yes, their guns. That's number 5 with 8 points. Totally. If this was firefighters, that would be their turnout gear. But okay, sorry. No, not chaos, but they're like, yes, we do, if you're still here. Jishkas, I don't know how to, I mean, like, they have like, between like their beard or like maybe stubble and like, it's specific on here, so I don't know how best to really give clues, but like, they're very, macho is the beginning part of this. It's macho / like their scruffiness and their scruffy beard, or facial stubble sometimes, and maybe beards, but like they're macho. What the heck am I trying to say? Okay, I'm just gonna give it to Barbara. She said macho look. It's Macho rugged look is what I was going for. Yes, thank you, Pam. Okay, so Barbara and Pam collectively got it. Macho rugged look. All right. Yes, those two. The fireman in turnout gear. Oh, yum. Okay. Name something a woman might find sexy about Dracula. 4 responses. Name something a woman might find sexy about Dracula. 4 responses. Are you guys still having fun? Are you still cool with staying with Family Feud? His fangs bite or slash bite is number 2 with 22 points. Yes, the fangs are sexy. Oh my God, anything with the neck. Oh, yes. But no, biting her neck is not on here. But I'm just saying, bite. But his fangs slash bite. So yeah. Cool with me. Okay, cool. Thank you, Barbara. Foreplay. It's not on here, but yeah. The way he bites necks, yeah, the fangs bite. Voice, yes, his accent voice is number 4, 13 points. His makeup, no. You stare into them, like you can see. Say you can see people's soul through them. They're right here, not these, like specifically. Yeah, are one with 22. Wow, I've been able to at least make out some of the words. Like I have and squint to read wool. All right, last one. Like, yes, okay. His clothes slash cape is number 3 with 17 points. Got that one pretty quickly. Must all be attracted to vampires. I'm sorry, Dracula, not vampires. All right, next. Name an animal you wouldn't want looking at you when it sends out a mating call. 6 responses. Name an animal you wouldn't want looking at you when it sends out a mating call. 6 responses. One of these, I don't know that. Yeah, elephant is number 3 with 12 points. Moose is number 6 with 7 points. Bear is number 4 with 8 points. It's on 4 legs and sometimes known as the king of. It used to be, at least. I don't know if it still is, but bearded dragon, good one, but not on here. But has a mane, 4 legs. Yes, lion is number 5 with 8 points. Another one is this. What is she? Like, what type of animal is she? I don't know. Compared to the rest of these animals, I don't know why a dog. But okay. So a dog is number 2 with 16 points. The first one is large and they are known to like beat their chest sometimes. I guess I didn't have to actually beat my chest. I could have simply said beat their chest. See, she doesn't agree with the dog thing either. Yeah, gorilla slash ape is number 1 with 19 points. All right. Next, we asked 100 married women, name something you still ask your mother's advice about. 5 responses. We asked 100 married women, name something you still ask your mother's advice about. 5 responses. Okay, I get these. That makes total sense. We asked 100 married women, name something you still ask your mother's advice about. 5 responses. Am I still here? Everybody got unusually quiet. Yes, cooking recipes is number 2 with 29 points. Illness is good, but no. Money finances is number 4 with 14 points. Children is number 3 with 14 points. Number 1 is like, I don't know if it's about this part that couples enjoy in the legal relationship they may share, or if it's just generally the legal relationship and the activity they enjoy typically in this room I'm sitting in on, well, oftentimes on this piece of furniture. Yeah, it's marriage slash sex. So is it sex in marriage or is it marriage and sex? I don't know, but marriage slash sex is number 1 with 33 points. The last one is like, in general, like things that I like, this, not this item specifically, but in general, these types of items, and like where, like going and actually getting these types of items. No way, I wouldn't ask my mom about it. I know, I mean, I'm fairly open with my mom, but yeah, there's certain things, yeah. Yeah, shopping, it's clothing slash shopping. So is it about shopping for clothing, or is it, yeah, I don't know, but clothing slash shopping is number 5 with 5 points. You guys still good with Family Feud? Are you guys still good with playing trivia? Family Feud, or going to another one? Or my mom is in heaven, so she already knows my secret. OMG, I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. Yeah. But thankfully, my mom is still with me, and hopefully for at least another 30 years, 30, 40 years. I know she said she doesn't need to be around for that long, but I would love it. All right, next. Name something about Abe Lincoln that Mrs. Lincoln would have said was sexy. 7 responses. Name something about Abe Lincoln that Mrs. Lincoln would have said was sexy. 7 responses. So is mine, Amy, here too. Now, my dad, on the other hand, I never thought about that. Thank you so much, Amy. His beard is number 1 with 38 points. His top hat is number 2, 18 points. His height is number 3 with 12 points. Look at you guys. His job is not on there. His legs are not on here. He's tall. Yeah, he is tall. Yes, he was very tall. Okay, so you guys got the first 3 easy peasy lemon squeezy, but his suit, no. Again, with specifically, not these, but specifically what is it? The into the soul. What is that saying? But yeah, that's number 4, 5 points. As far as honest, I'm going to give you that for his personality, because every time I try to give that clue, it doesn't work. So his personality is number 7 with 4 points. I gave that to Pam for honest. Okay, well, mine sucks ass. I'm pardon my French. I apologize. That was yeah. But we're after hours. So what is this? Like, just in general, this. Am I here? Am I here? Am I here? Am I here? I don't think I'm here. Am I here? Or are you guys not looking at me? Yes. Okay. Yes. His hair is number 5 with 4 points. And I don't remember this specifically, but was it Claudia Schiffer had one on her face? Was it like here somewhere? Wait, who had one here, or like on the here somewhere? But some people have them removed when they have them on their face. But yeah, Mole. Mole is number 6 with 4 points. My hair feels out of place now. Oh, Dimple, I didn't even think about that. But no, it's a Mole. Was number 6 with 4 points. Ow. All right, now I don't know where my back scratcher is. Oh, it's over there. Okay, next. Name something a divorce leaves you with. 7 responses. Name something a divorce leaves you with. 7 responses. Yeah, financial worry is number 1 with 41 points. Totally. Nothing is not on here, but yeah. Children is number 5 with 6 points. Lawyer bill, that'll be part of the financial worry, I guess. Free time is number 7 with 2 points. Broken heart is number 2 with 24 points. So for heartache. Anxiety of date. Stress/fights is number 4 with 7 points. Although the divorce, I guess during the divorce, but it says divorce leaves you with stress, fights. I guess that can continue on for a while. Happiness, yeah, could be, but not on here. Like you create them over time and you think back on them, sometimes fondly, sometimes not so much. Sometimes they're sad, but a house of possessions, no, but think opposite, like everything's gone. So it's a house, but yes, memories is number 6 with 4 points. I've only taken 10 steps in the last 24 hours. Have I gotten up? Anyway. Oh, I thought that said a house of possessions. No, but think about like there used to maybe be a bunch of people in here, but now nobody. So what happens? Or nothing. Nobody and nothing is in here. So, and I already said a house is what this is about. But when there's nothing and nobody in it, what does that leave you with? And not loneliness, but yeah, empty house is what is number 3 with 12 points. I know my clues aren't always good, but I try to do my best. All right, next. You guys still cool with Family Feud, with playing trivia? Do you want to go with a different game? Do you want to stop playing trivia? I'll look up in a second to see what you guys say. But we'll finish this card. My divorce left me happy. I know. Mine, I felt free and happy, sad in the fact that I wasn't married anymore because I was hoping to be married for the long haul, but also relieved, free, yeah, happy. Although we ended up getting back together like 6 months later. Actually, the judge said we had the most amicable divorce he has ever seen. My ex-husband was willing to pay for the lawyer. He was willing to give me like basically whatever. We just wanted to part as friends. We went to lunch afterwards. Actually, I haven't talked to him in a long time. I don't know what happened to him after he wanted me to help him with something at his house, and I wasn't able to because my mom had recently been diagnosed with cancer. I let him know that she had been, and I haven't heard a peep from him since. And I'm like, really? That was months and months ago, and didn't hear a word from him after that. I was like, okay, well, it's storming here, so gotta go. Y'all have fun. Okay, Pam, thank you so much for being here. I hope you you just said you had fun. Oh no, you said us to have fun. I hope you had fun. Sweet dreams, stay safe. I know there's a lot of bad weather going around, but thank you again for being here and for your support. Love, hugs, and prayers to you, my friend. Hello, be safe. Be exactly all the feels. Yeah. I'm still here. My son called on Messenger and it kicked me out of here. Oh, okay, no problem. I get it. I did. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear that, Pam. Let me look up weather really quick. But are you guys still cool? Did you guys say you're cool with you're way behind? Did you guys say you're cool with staying with Family Feud? And wow, you're really way behind. But keep answering. That's fine. Yeah, our storms have way lessened. I'm hoping we get rain tomorrow, though, because does it say we get anything tomorrow? Why doesn't it say? Oh, because we're in Sunday. It says there's a 17% chance of rain right now, but that means in the coverage area, which could be, whatever. Anyway. All right, next. Name a place a man goes where his wife would kill him if he told a dirty joke. 6 responses. Name a place a man goes where his wife would kill him if he told a dirty joke. 6 responses. No rain for Boston, 90 plus finally. Oh, good, no rain for you. Yeah, I don't even know what the temperature is right now. Right now it's 74. Our highs say it's 88, but it's often in the 90s. It's just hot, muggy, and just ugh. Okay, church is number 1 with 57 points. Name a place a man goes where his wife would kill him if he told a dirty joke. 6 responses. We got church. I'm way behind. Yes, you are way behind. Is it because you're lagging, or is it because that's where you were kicked out? Oh, my back hurts. When did I take that? 11. Okay, never mind. Name a place a man goes where his wife would kill him if he told a dirty joke. 6 responses. We got church as number 1. No, work is good, but nope, not on here. Ow. Because of when I got kicked out. Okay, got it. That makes sense. All right, so name a place a man goes where his wife would kill him if he told a dirty joke. What? Why would that? And why would that? That would be like expected, I would tend to think. And that even, I don't get it. Church was number 1. Barbara got that one. Number 1 with 57 points. Okay, another one is where there are typically poles and clothes coming off. Parents' house. Well, not his parents, but his the in-laws' house is number 3 points. That PTA. How are you? I missed you before. I apologize, but welcome. Name a place a man goes where his wife would kill him if he told a dirty joke. Again, number 2 is somewhere that men often go to, but women also go. That oftentimes have poles and dancing, people dancing and taking clothes off to music most often. It shows I'm okay on my end, and I hope I know. You did? I don't see it. I see work because of when I got kicked out, church, parents' house, mom's PTA meeting, crap, now I'm buffering again, and I said it. That's all I see. So, YouTube doesn't like certain words. Why this would be a bad thing, I don't know, but I don't see it. And typically when we go after dark is when things tend to not show up, but yet other things will. I don't get it. Right after where I got kicked out. Yep. All I saw was church from you and mom's. And then crap, now I'm buffering again. And then I said it. And then right after where I got kicked out. Oh no, I said strip club. Yeah, I didn't see either one of you guys. So yeah, strip club is number 2 with 12 points. Why she would mind a dirty joke at a strip club is beyond me. I mean, I guess it'd be offensive. Really? Yeah, YouTube censors a lot of people. You did to me? Yep. I don't see. All I see from when I started this one was no rain from Boston, 90 plus finally. Then I saw church. I'm way behind work because of when I got kicked out. Church, parents' house, mom's, PTA meeting. Crap, now I'm buffering again. I said it right after where I got kicked out. Oh no, I said strip club spelled out. YouTube is censoring me. In did it. I did too, and then I did too, and then that one didn't make much sense. And I'm in live chat, so YouTube, whatever. All right. Yeah, that one doesn't make sense at all. Number 4 is like somewhere you go and hang out with your friends, grab a couple drinks. What is that called? Sit on high top stools or on stools. Sometimes have munchies out. Yeah, a bar / tavern. Why would you have an issue with a husband's? Really, guys are hanging out, joking around. Wow. It's number 4 with 4 points. That is weird. I can't see anyone else's either. Yeah. The only time I saw a strip club is when Barbara actually spelt it out with spaces in between. Otherwise, that was it. So we all know YouTube censors things at times. So that question is odd. I know, right? So name a place a man goes where his wife would kill him if he told a dirty joke. We have 2 left. Another one is like sometimes you have birthday ones, sometimes you have anniversary ones, sometimes and you wear hats sometimes or have candles on a cake or whatever. What is that? What are those types of things? Yes, at a party. I guess depending on the party, if it was a children's party, yes, I would kill my husband if he told a dirty joke. But if it's all your friends and you're hanging out, I don't know. Maybe I loose in the sense of not, I don't know, but yeah, that's number 5 with 4 points. The last one is typically very sad, and people are mourning when they're gathered at this particular thing. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, Amy sent me a screenshot of where she said strip club too, and it's, yeah, I don't know. YouTube is weird. Yeah, a funeral is number 6. Okay, I can see that. That could be inappropriate. But a strip club and a bar, whatever. I don't know. And I apologize if I offend anybody if you would get pissed at your husband if he told her to joke there. Everybody feels differently, and that's fine. I understand that. For me personally, that would not be an issue for me. But at a funeral, yes. In church, absolutely. In-laws' house, yes. I can't see yours either, Amy. Yeah, so nobody can see each other's, and I can't see anybody. So YouTube is in a snit right now. All right, next. Name something a woman hopes her second husband is better at than her first one. 7 responses. Name something a woman hopes her second husband is better at than her first one, which obviously, if you're not with your first one anymore, there were likely issues with these things. Otherwise, hopefully, there's not. But okay, driving. No. No, drive. Okay, paying bills, finances, income is number 2 with 20 points. Working, no, but good one. Dancing, no, but good one. Chores, no. Well, okay, yes, 7 fixing things with 3 points. You don't see SEX. I do not see SEX. I'm reading now. Everything that I see, I'm reading. But yes, making love is number 1 with 34 points. Taking care of kids, no, but good one. But I did see sex when you spelt it out like that. Number 3 is, we like to sometimes talk and tell our husbands about our days. What are they doing and should be actively doing, but oftentimes ignore or aren't doing. It happens through the ears. You said it twice? Yeah, didn't see it. Sex was my first one. Nope, didn't see it. Okay, convert. No, but like you are talking and they should be what? Starts with an L. You're talking and or venting or whatever. They should be. Yes, listening is number 3 with 10 points. Okay, so name something a woman hopes her second husband is better at than her first one. Laughing is good, but no. Therapy, no. Honesty, loyal is number 4 with 7 points. You're trying to, when you try to explain stuff, you're hoping the other person like puts it all together. Like what am I trying? I don't know if that was a good clue. Like I'm trying to explain and I'm hoping that you, it starts with a U. Yes, understanding is number 5 with 5 points. And the last one is like, understanding, but yeah, empathy is good. Understand each other. Yeah. The last one is like the emotion that you hope is there between two people that are married, and that it's 4 letters. Walking the dog. Yes, walking the dog. Good one. Yeah, love/affection is number 6 with 4 points. All right, you guys still cool with playing Family Feud? You guys want to switch games? Do you want to stop playing trivia? I'm going to have a Rolo, and then I'll check and see if you guys answered. Otherwise, I'll just keep going with the next card. I love Rolos. Ow. Oh, my back hurts. Now I gotta do family visit. I totally understand, Barbara. Thank you so much for having been here. I hope you enjoyed your time and had fun with the trivia. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow with your family visit. And remember, I will be doing a redraw for the Milestone giveaway. I'm hoping that video will be up Monday, Tuesday. Shouldn't be Wednesday, but you never know. But it'll be earlier next week. So just make sure to keep an eye out for that. And good luck. Have fun, you all. Thank you. Have a great night. And love, hugs, and prayers. Everybody's always in my thoughts and prayers. I got to get some sleep appointment in the early morning. Okay, good night, Arlene. I hope you had fun. Sweet dreams, my friend. Good luck at your appointment. I hope everything goes well. The night was fun, and thank you. Good. I'm glad to hear that. And you're welcome, and thank you for your support. I do appreciate it. Good night, Barbara. Take care. Good night, everyone. Blessing to all. And if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would greatly appreciate it. Cool. Good luck to all in the redraw. Thank you, Barbara. Yes, good luck to everybody. Okay, good. I'm glad you had a blast, Arlene. Okay, so those that are left, you guys want to continue playing? If yes, do you want to stay with Family Feud? Do you want to switch to a different game? You guys tell me. Whoever's first is the way we'll go. Crap, was there something else I was supposed to tell you guys? All right, well, I guess maybe I'll keep, I don't know if I should keep going. See, time flies. I've been on here for 3 hours and 10 minutes, and I don't feel like I was at all anywhere near that. Okay, Family Feud, awesome. I mean, I have to get up early too, because I think my kitchen and my bathroom are done, but I still have to work on a couple things. But I may end up going to sleep tonight and just getting up super early. He's not going to be here until 10, but day starts out early. I have to help my mom clean up or take care of a couple things in her place before he gets here. Then the bug guy gets here. Then I got to jump in the pool to try to find and patch any holes. It's an above ground pool that's halfway in the ground, so it has a liner, and we're just putting too much water into it. And then after that, I have stuff to do. I do want to just relax, but there'll be other times for that. I also have to try to reach out to all the people that don't offer to donate something for my second auction, because I really do need to get that taken care of, but need to figure out the logistics of it because it's a bit harder this time. But What is the name of the color on your walls? Oh, the exact color. I may have, hold on a second. It's two different colors. This one is the accent wall with the darker color, and then you can see just a slight portion of that one. But yes, they're blues. And yep, I do have it. Why I have it here is beyond me, but the darker one is Cosmic Cobalt. Oh yeah, because I was going to touch up. Okay, so Cosmic Cobalt is this, and then here is Peaceful River. And I'm so sorry. I just realized that I look like I'm like 5 feet wide. The one with the dog picture. Yeah, that's Cosmic Cobalt. See, because I need to touch up that right there. There are a couple other dings. That picture actually made that ding. But yeah, Cosmic Cobalt and Peaceful River is right there. But yes, I love Cobalt. That's like one of my favorite blues. But all right, so let's keep going. I'll probably stay on for, I don't know, maybe another half hour, something like that. I was originally only going to do 2 hours. I didn't tell you guys that, but yeah, that's just not enough time with you guys. All right, next. Since you said Family Feud, we'll continue. Thank you, Getting Ready to Paint. You're very welcome. I think I got those at Home Depot. I mean, it's been a while, but I think I got it from, I think it was Home Depot. Oh, hold on. It's Bear. It's a paint and primer in one. It's a low odor, zero vodka. Yeah. I don't know. Oh man, oh man. All right. Ow, ow, ow. Name a way you can make bathing a sexy experience. 6 responses. Now we're getting into the after dark. Name a way you can make bathing a sexy experience. 6 responses. I don't know about that one, but okay. I'll give you together. It's Bring a Friend. Number 1 with 45 points. So name a way you can make bathing a sexy experience. Together, I gave you for Bring a Friend. Number 1 with 45 responses. You may be the only one playing, Kelly. I don't know. Arlene left. Barbara left. Ooh, bath toys. No, but that's a good one. It's white. Well, actually, I guess it can be any color, but some kids blow them a lot. She took my answer. Nobody else. Amy's here. But some of these, Michael Jackson's monkey's name was what these are. But, sometimes you can cover yourself up with it really quick. Like if somebody walks in, you can just like pull them over and it can cover areas of you. Sometimes the other part of this particular answer is very slick and makes your skin very smooth. Yeah, Bubbles Bath Oil is number 2 with 24 points. Another one, you need a flame to be able to have it, do what it's supposed to do, and typically smells really good. It just has bubbles / bath oil. Well, candles or light candles is number 3 with 21 points. Another one, it's oftentimes people like peel this apart and then put like lead people to like they'll use like flower girls use them, you know, when they're walking down the aisle, they kind of sprinkle them around. Music is good, but not on here. Yeah, rose petals is number 4 with 3 points. Oftentimes you use a glass with a stem on it, and but it's a specific drink that you would pour into this glass. Chocolate's good, but no. No, that's not on here. Yeah, drink wine is number 5 with 3 points. And then the other one, I guess it can make it sexy. I don't know that I mean, if you have champagne and or wine, I can see, okay, yeah, eat fruit is number 6 with 3 points. That's not something I ever really enjoyed. Oh, I'm not really a bath person to begin with. I mean, I guess if I had like a really nice big bathtub with, you know, like the clawed feet and stuff, maybe, but I've never been I mean, yeah, I like, you know, a hot tub or whatever, but as far as, yeah, but for sexy experiences, but still eating fruit in a bath, I don't know, but I can see it being like it trying to be sexy with it. Eating in the tub, not sexy. Yeah, that's not my thing. Drinking, having a glass of wine next to you, yeah, that's fine. But eating in the tub, yeah, not so sexy. All right, next. We asked 100 men, name something you have trouble discussing with your mother. 6 responses. We asked 100 men, name something you have trouble discussing with your mother. No food in bathroom. I know my mom needed to take a med one day, and no, that's not. What was it? She was in the restroom. I was in the bathroom, not going in the bathroom. She just needed something to drink because I don't remember what the situation was, but I brought her a bottle of water, and she's like, it's just weird drinking water out of a bottle in the bathroom. She's like, just, yeah. But, all right. So yes, sex is number 1 with 57 points. So we asked 100 men, name something you have trouble discussing with your mother. Dad is not on here, but that's good. Money finances is number 3 with 16 points. Work, job, career is number 6 with 2 points. We got 3 more. Yes, mate, relationship is number 2 with 17 points. So that's partner. Like we all suffer from something, right? I mean, it seems like we all have something that we are dealing with. Like I have a bad back, and you do win, absolutely. But overall, like just overall, it starts with an H. It's H problems. But yes, health problems is number 4 with 2 points, and then the other one is more like in the head, like just in general feelings and stuff. It starts with an E. I gave you it, just you have to give me the right word. But like sometimes you're sad and lonely, upset, happy. Yeah, emotions is number 5 with 2 points. You want to keep playing since you're the only one playing? I have no problem with it. You tell me. I'm game. And then maybe other people will join in. I don't know. Amy, I beat you. You took her answer and then she stopped playing. No, I'm kidding. She answered with champagne and fruit. But you tell me, you want to keep playing, just you, and you try to get all the answers or figure out my clues, or no, we can stop party poopers. I really have no problem if you want to play. Haha, sorry, I was counting. You're not tracking trivia, are you? Or are you counting in a project? I'm not letting my Rolos melt just a little bit like I normally do, because I don't want to just keep them in my mouth and then be chewing forever. No, okay, good. Phew. Well, then Kelly would have won for sure. Kelly, seriously, if you want to keep playing together and you can keep guessing, I'm totally fine with that. I have no problem at all whatsoever. But if you seriously want to stop, we can stop. You tell me. Or we can even switch to a different game and you play. Well, I hope I won. No one else played. It would be bad if I lost. I know, right? I was just meaning if we were actually tracking from the beginning, but you still should have won because you kept getting all the, you were the only one playing. But you tell me which way, and that's the way we'll go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it seems like every day has just been long days because there's just been something going on. But I'm good. We'll play next time. What happened to Chris? I don't know. He was here earlier, talked about chocolate, got everybody all wanting chocolate and everything, and then bam, was gone. The baby hat I'm making for a photo for newborn pictures. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. All right, so because everybody's a party pooper and or left, now we have to stop playing trivia. Whatever. I'm kidding. Wait a minute. What's going on? Okay. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Okay. Let's see if I can get this. No! Okay, I still messed it up, but that's all right. Probably in the chocolate cone. Granny D fell asleep for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely, she fell asleep. Where's the rest of the stuff for the game? Oh, there it is. Party poopers. Party poopers. Where? I know a lot of people are, oh, Natalie loves to play. I do. I have fun. It often leads to opening up doors to other conversations or things that I remember or whatever the case is. And it's fun. So now I don't know what to talk about because I talked about all kinds of baloney in the beginning. Yeah, but if you like the Downton Abbey series and saw the first movie, definitely check out the second movie because it was very, very, very good. It says there's some, I know, well, now it says there's 6 people, but yeah, I know. I don't know who's here. I mean, Amy's here, but she's working on something. You're here, but I don't know who the other 4 people are. I have no clue whatsoever. I don't even want to guess. But Downton Abbey. I actually was getting from, was it Long Dog Yarn? No, it was Lolo Did It, I think. I was part of their monthly subscription for Downton Abbey last year sometime, which it just makes me sad right now without being able to do my regular videos and not able to support all my favorite small businesses. And yeah, it just makes me so sad because there's so much I would like to do. Crap. I was supposed to call creativity to find out if, I hope they haven't done their remodel yet because I was really wanting to get in there to do a video of it before, but it's been what, like 2-3 weeks since I've been in there, and I thought they said in like 2 weeks they were doing the the big rearrangement. It would suck. I guess, oh well. I mean, they did make some changes. I guess they weren't that drastic, unnoticeable to me anyway, how it was for years before, but I am excited about the new ones. I'm hoping that they reached out to some of the small businesses I told them about. One of them, Mace of Skeins, she's not at the point of doing wholesale stuff yet. But the rest of them, I did let them know, and except for Jake, because I still haven't heard back from him. And Chef thought everything was fine, but she hasn't heard from him either. And his shop is still closed down, so I don't know what's going on. I hope they're okay. There wasn't an update on the shop being closed. It still said they were supposed to be back in April or something like that, I think. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. But I do want to get into creativity to hopefully still do a before, and then having her maybe talk about what it is that they have done and what their plans are to do. And then I'm going to do an after video. But yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. My mom actually liked the Downton Abbey series. I didn't think she would, so I'm going to watch it. I so desperately want to watch the actual series. I think I've only seen a handful of them, but I really do want to watch it. But we did see, I took her, when the first movie came out, I took my mom, I think for Mother's Day or maybe her birthday, whatever it fell, that's when I took her. Whichever one it felt closer to is when I took her, and it was fantastic. And it was awesome that it had the same actors from the series. And then the second one, I love that we got to see it on Wednesday because it didn't come out officially until Friday, but we got to see it on Wednesday as an early release. And it was fantastic. It was so good. I had taken some pictures of some of the screenshots to show like some of the people. And then it was funny because I sent my mom like 26 pictures. And she goes, oh, you were taking pictures. I was wanting to get it where it said Downton Abbey because I was going to post that, but it never actually said it. So I was like, okay. But there were some scenes that she goes, oh, wait, you can't post these because it would give away, something that, we probably don't want to give away. And I was like, oh, right, you're right. So I was like, whew, I'm glad I didn't not pay attention and post them. But then I didn't post any pictures. I just shared. Who did I share with? Oh, I shared with my mod group that I still have open from the auction that we went. But yeah, it was great. Amy, for Katrina's baby. Oh wow, I hope they're okay too. Did I say something that made you say that? I'm trying to. Oh wow, I hope they're okay too. What did I say that made you say that? Or am I missing somebody's comment? I'm trying to get my son to watch Game of Thrones with me. I've seen it. He hasn't, but I absolutely love it. I've heard so many people say it's fantastic, and I've never seen it. I've not seen any part of it. I didn't even know they had movies out. Yeah, they had the first. When did the first one come out? Hold on. Downton Abbey. The first movie came out in 2019. And then the second one just now came out. The first one is Downton Abbey. And then the other one is Downton Abbey, A New Era. Yeah, I'm not going into any of it. But yeah, you know what? I want to look on Prime. No. Go. I started House. Hold on. Downton Abbey. Ooh, movie. No, but the series is on here. Yay! So wait, season 1, season 2, season 3, season 4, season 5. And I'm guessing Downton Abbey, the final season, is season 6. Woo-hoo-hoo. Maybe I'll start it. I mean, I never have time to watch it, but what was the other thing? Game of Thrones. I've heard so many people talk about it. Game of Thrones. Nope, gotta buy it on Prime. What is it about? Getting the game experience. First season of this visionary HBO series set in the mythical world whose inhabitants vie for control of the Iron Throne, but in a land where seasons can last a lifetime, winter is coming and an ancient evil has awakened. Nope, I'd have to buy it on Prime. And I can't remember my login for Netflix, so that's how often I actually watch it. Um, I can download the whole series. Ooh. I'm adding it to my watch list, though. Okay, sorry. Oh, Jake, yes. I hope Jake's okay too. I mean, he and his family. I know they had a funeral and that they were traveling back home a couple times. First to because their family member was in hospice, and then back for the funeral. But I haven't heard anything since then, and it's unusual because he took part in my birthday bash, which was back in March, or my birthday, small business collab giveaway, and yeah, so you should watch it for real. It's so good. I'm willing to watch it a second time, and I rarely do that. Yeah, I've watched Warehouse 13 like since the first time I saw it years ago, at least 5 times all the way through. House I've done all the way through probably 3 times. Yeah. But when I find a show that I like and I play it when it's like in the middle of the night, like when I'm staying at my mom's, I don't have a TV in my old room. So I just have my phone set up and I'll just watch it and then I end up falling asleep. But yeah. I need to find it though, because I don't know where it is and I can't afford to, I can't afford anything right now. I mean, hell, even groceries at this point. But oh my gosh, tell me to shut up. House was very, very good. He's sexy. I know. I think he's sexy too. And yes, it's very, very good. And I really, 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 really wish that all doctors were actually like his character. And his team's character. Like I'm not saying there aren't any doctors like that. Of course there are, but I wish that there used to be more of them. Not to mention the fact that yes, technology is great. However, some of the stories that we've heard from doctors and nurses who have more recently gone through school versus a while back and just doing um, continuing education and stuff, old school docs or docs that have been around for a long time, yes, they're learning new things and maybe don't want to change, but they still know how to do things manually versus a lot of stuff now. Your mind is all the way that it is done now and may not to mention the fact that endurance and what's the word I'm looking for? People aren't able to build up their endurance and stuff because of legal issues as far as not being able to work over X amount of hours a week, which yes, obviously I understand overworking is bad, but when you are in the health field, especially surgeons, where surgeries can last 24 hours, or 12 hours, or, extendedly long surgeries, especially if you are the primary surgeon, if you haven't built up that endurance to be able to not only stand on your feet for that long in one place, but actually stay awake for that long, that can be detrimental because I'm not going to get into all that, but yes, House is fantastic. He is sexy. I agree. And I just love their dynamic and everything. And yes, I would love to have his mind. Well, the character's mind. Yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. The Mother of Dragons, my favorite character. Okay, cool. Yep, I do that too for background noise. Yeah, exactly. It just, and then I'll wake up and I'm like 3 episodes further, and I'll go back to the episode I had started in, and then I fall back asleep and I find myself and I'm like, okay, whatever. But yeah. Okay, how many people are in here? I need opinions on what to put in your box. I have pawpaw yarns, Hobby Lobby, hand dyed acrylic yarns. What do you think? A mix? I'm not putting any opinions in. I'm beyond grateful for anything you send and whatever you decide to do. There's 6 people in here, but only 2 people actually talking, you and Kelly. So what will go best in auction? I don't know. I know I've had mixed opinions from people when it comes to Lion Brand or big box hand-dyed yarns, because people that are in the field are like, they're not actually hand-dyed. They can't when they're mass-produced. But at the same time, that's the idea of, because normally they're in hanks and the colors and everything else. And I know people are really getting into it and love. I haven't tried any. Did I? I think I did. And I've seen so many people are so excited about it. And I want to try some. I mean, obviously this isn't for me, it's for the auction. But I think Hobby Lobby Hand Dyed would probably auction well. I'm sure Daniel's, wait, is it Daniel Poplar guy? Why? I'm drawing a blank. I'm sure, because I know everybody's, is always talking about his stuff. I'm sure that would go well. I think, honestly, I'm sure acrylic yarns would go well. And you can even say, well, try and auction these together. I mean, if you were to send like 3 of the same thing, I would auction them together, obviously, so that somebody can make a project out of it. But I don't know. I'm going to leave it up to you. I'm not going to say anything like, yeah. I was just telling Amy, the doctor said my aunt had no brain activity and no hope, but thank God I stopped them from pulling the plug. She woke up and was fine. I know, absolutely 100% agree with you. Amy, Kelly, and Natalie in here. I can do a mix. I have hobby yarns too. Oh, Hobie. Is it hobby or Hobie? Because one is Hobbii, but isn't the other one Hobi? I don't know. Popeye will be popular for sure. Yes, Daniel. Okay, I love Hobie. Okay, I will do a mix. Yeah, I think a mix would be fine, and I think any would auction off well. I'm not at a point where, even though I'm desperate, I'm not desperate enough to part with my hand-dyed yarns, especially because of all that went into collecting it all. But with some of them, I would have a hard time not starting the bid at the retail price of it. Only because of the fear of it not, but then again, I already have it, so I don't know, but I'm not quite at my, I should be. But I also have some, I do have some that were gifted to me. Like I'm not talking about hand dyed. I'm talking about even big box ones that were gifted to me, and I've done Happy Mail like a long time ago. But I don't want to part with that because it was something that was gifted to me, and that it means something to me. It's not something I picked up, and I don't know if that makes sense. But like I think it was Judy that sent me a couple of skeins of the Boing yarn. I think it was a Boing. The one that was kind of like stretchy a little bit. I haven't made anything with it, but I love the colors. She knows I love colorful. But because it was gifted to me, I don't want to part with it. OMG, I need to reach out to Tammy Webb. I haven't heard from her forever. Have you guys seen her? Popeye will be popular for sure. Oh, I already read that. How I think. What? What I say that you said how? Hobie and Hobium. No, I know, but I thought there was another one that was similarly spelled to the Hobie, Hobbii. I'm not giving up my shandy yarn. Yeah, no way am I giving up shandy yarn. Yes, it makes sense. I mean, but like the top row in my scape, that's everything that was collected during all last year's small business features. The second row is my shandy yarn, some yarns that I got when I was in Chicago at yarn shops, and other things that I had collected just over time. And then the bottom 2 rows that you guys can't see is now, since I emptied it. I mean, I emptied out almost all of the 2 rows for the auction, and so many were just like, I so desperately I would have used it for stuff, but I was desperate enough to just, even though I wasn't even using them for giveaways, but now I have my, I have some of the, what's Michael's brand? Loops and threads. What is the thicker one that I love? The Premier Pixie Dust and Premier Parfait Chunky I have, and the Loops and Threads. Oh my gosh, it's going to drive me crazy. I'm going to have to go and look. Plus some Bernat Blanken yarn, stuff like that I had gotten specifically for either the adult pillows or for stuffies. That's not going anywhere. And then I still have some, but ones that I would not use as quickly, of some ice yarns and a couple of hobium. But I auctioned off almost all of my hobium yarn. And man, did an investment go into that. But a return did definitely come back. So I'm grateful for that. But what is it? Wait, exactly. I'm not giving anything that was gifted. I'm not. Okay. Yes, it makes sense. Exactly. I'm not giving anything that was gifted. Yeah, exactly. What is Shandy? Expression Fiber Arts. Yes. Kim sent me hand-dyed yarn as an extra 2 skeins, and it apparently glows in the dark. That's awesome. Yeah. I had some glow in the dark from Unique Yarns, which I have an affiliate link to that I loved, but I did it in a giveaway, and Granny D got that, and she loved it. I think Granny D got the glow in the dark, but it was different than the ones at the big box. It's the only hand-dyed I have. Oh, awesome. Oh wow, Kelly, I love that Pixie Dust and Bloom Chunky. Yeah, I'm not into the Bloom so much, but yes, I love the Pixie Dust, except it's so thin it really makes no difference almost when I add it to the Parfait Chunky. I do need to get some Parfait XL because I want thicker yarn, and now they brought out more colors to it, so I'm excited about that because that'll be closer to the I have some Premier yarns. I love the Premier yarns that I got from my stuffies. But wait, the Loops and Threads. Hold on. Ow. I don't know if I can get to it because it's all. I can't get to it. Damn it. Parfait Chunky is simply too thin. It's entirely way too thin, and my stuffies are too small. I have to double strand it, and even then they still come out small. I love it, and I love working with it. It's awesome. But Loops and Threads, Sweet Snuggles. Is that it? Yeah, Sweet Snuggles. Love Sweet Snuggles. Oh, I love working with it. Nice and super thick. My bumblebees were made out of the Sweet Snuggles. The one with the sparkle yarn was smaller than the other one, and that one was made with the 12 millimeter hook versus the 12.5 or the 12 millimeter hook versus the Clover 12 millimeter versus the 11.5 millimeter Susan Bates, which came out bigger because the hook is actually bigger than the 12 millimeter Clover hook. And the Sparkle had Pixie Dust and Sweet Snuggles and still was smaller at a 12 millimeter Clover hook than just Sweet Snuggles with an 11.5 millimeter Susan Bates hook. So figure that one out. I used it with a 4-weight and it came out so pretty. It was pink Pixie Dust and black 4-weight. That's awesome. Oh, I will throw in a thing of blueberry yarn. Oh! I may need to abscond with that. Yeah, and one thing that's irritating the heck out of me, I need to check all of my project bags that are hanging on Serendipity to see if somehow one or two, because when I went to Four Pearls, which is the local yarn shop by me in Winter Haven, that's Emma's yarn. That's the flagship store for Emma's yarn because Emma is one of the 4 children of the Four Pearls. The mom is the owner. Well, the parents are the owners of Four Pearls. They have 4 children, which are their 4 pearls. Emma is the youngest. She's the one of Emma's yarn. She does amazing work. Amazing, 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 amazing work. But I had gotten, when I was there, I want to say it was 2 hanks of the fingering and 1 hank of the lace. And then I ordered 1 of the fingering and 1 of the lace so that I had 3 and 2, because I want to do a shawl where it's the fingering weight and then do a section that's lace weight and then fingering weight and then lace weight. But I cannot find for the life of me it was either 4 and 3 or 3 and 2, but I can't find some of the fingering, and it's driving me nuts because I know for a fact it was all in my cabinet or in my cubbies, and now it's not, and I don't know where it is. And yeah, 4 pearls. Hold on, yarn shop orders. What did I order? What? I ordered 1 fingering and 1 mohair. And I think there was an extra one. So I think I did 2 and 1. So I should have 3 and 2, and I can't find at least 1 of the fingering. Sorry, no purple or turquoise will be in it. Yeah, I figured as much. OMG, I found a watermelon purse that is so awesome. But yeah, I've never heard of that Sweet Snuggles, and I've never heard of blueberry yarn. Sweet Snuggles is awesome. It's so super chunky. It's beautiful yarn. Premier fruit yarn. Yeah, the watermelon one is the one that I want. But oh yes, I watched Crystal's video on that fruit yarn. It's pretty cool. Wait, what can't you find? Oh, some of the yarn that I bought at 4 Pearls during, I think that was like my 2nd or 3rd local yarn shop tour that I did at the beginning of last year. So Amy, purple and turquoise, your favorite? Yes, it is. Hold on. Let me see if I probably can't reach it either because I have boxes in front of it all, but hold on. Son of a biscuit. Ow. Uh-oh, no. No. Oh man, I'm making a mess. And in an area that I can't afford to make a mess. Ow, son of a gun. Oh man, I got some work to do tonight. I probably should not be on for much longer. But Ola Joe having a giveaway for some beautiful purple crystal cakes. Yeah, so I am missing 1 hank. I have the 2 hanks of the Emma's yarn. It's the Crazy Beautiful Marvelous Mohair, which is 72% kid mohair and 28% silk. They're 50-gram hanks, but I have these 2. Whatever shawl is made with all of this is going to be one hell of an expensive shawl. That's all I got to say. And then these are all in the vacay colorway. She does amazing freaking work, and I love her single ply, plus the vibrancy and the saturation is unbelievable. And then her splendid single, it's 100% superwash merino. There's 400 yards in each. So with the 2 mohair, there's 918 yards, and then there's supposed to be 1,200 yards of the Splendid singles, and when I ordered the one online, you can't tell, but this is like hot, bright neon pink, and it's got the speckling and the yellows and stuff like that. But I asked them, can you please, because I was very careful with picking. They have like 2 huge walls of Emma's yarn and then tables and everything filled with it. I was like, can you please pick out the one that has the most hot pink so it matches my other 2? And they're like, yeah, absolutely, no problem. The mohair is a lot more subdued, but it's the same colorway. Oh, it's so blown out with this stupid ring light. But what in the world are you doing, Natalie? Oh, sorry. Those are beautiful. Love the with the hot pink. Oh, that is so gorgeous. Yeah. So it's the shawl I was wanting to do, the one they had was one. I'm not planning on doing the knit one, but I was thinking about doing it. And then even though it doesn't really dull the vibrancy of the fingering, it does a little bit, and especially if I can't really match up the segments of colors together, which I wouldn't do anyway, because mohair and silk takes on color differently, and you can see, even though there are parts that are supposed to be hot pink, it's not hot pink like in the single ply. But even though it won't really tone it down too much, they had the shawl that they had that was knit was amazing, and it had the sections of fingering and then sections of lace and then fingering and lace. The only thing is, with lace, you really would have to loosen up the tension, because lace would work up tighter because it's so much thinner. So, or you add stitches to it, so it can get a little, more interesting in doing that. But it looked so absolutely fabulous. It was unbelievable. And so that's what I wanted to do, but in crochet. But yeah, I love that with the hot pink. Oh, that is so gorgeous. Thank you. When you were saying ow, ow, and making a mess. Oh, I was trying, because I have like three boxes deep in front of my cubbies right now, because I was trying to move things around, and because I haven't really been staying much in my place. I'm just basically piling stuff up, and we're having our bug spray guy come tomorrow, so I was needing to rearrange things, and so my place is such a mess. You guys think I'm so well organized, like bins and nope. If you actually saw everything else around me, okay, it's not like hoarders or anything, but I mean, it's not what you guys think because of what you see. So I was trying to get past the boxes. I was like putting my feet in it, and just simply moving hurts. So it was just that was the combination of the ow, 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 ow. Hey, darling, I'm not really here, but I needed to dip in to give you love and thumbs up hug. Thank you so much, Sandy. I greatly appreciate it. I'm sorry you're not here, but hello, sweet Sandy, and I'm sure you're going to go get whisked away with Mr. Wright, but hi to Mr. Wright also. But thank you so much for showing the love and the thumbs up and everything. I greatly appreciate it, my sweet friend. Sweet dreams after whisking. Hey, Kelly, darling, hugs and good night to you too. We just had to spray everywhere. Yeah, we have spiders. Like, yeah, this is bedtime for spiders. Like, when I walk outside, either at night or in the morning after not being out all night, I basically walk with my hand up and doing this, or my cane out front, because otherwise I'll walk right into spider webs, and it drives me absolutely insane. I don't like spiders. They scare the bejesus out of me. Sorry, that and snakes. But it doesn't matter how much we spray for spiders, it doesn't really do much of anything. But he sprays for, like, roaches, which are outside. We don't, knock on wood, we don't have issues inside, but again, knock on wood, seriously, knock on wood. but he sprays for, and like wasps' nests, he takes down and sprays for them. And we do have him do a snake repellent in the areas. We used to do the whole perimeter of the yard and stuff, but it gets very costly. So he said as a favor, he'll do it under the areas that he knows snakes would like to kind of hang out. And yeah, but we only have him inside. And again, knock on wood, it's been working. We only have him do underneath and bathroom counters and in my mom's utility room and the thresholds of the front doors and back doors. And then he does the entire exterior of the houses and then the entire perimeter of the actual yard. And he does a fantastic job. But yeah. Alexander, yes, us two webs all over porch. Yeah, it's so freaking frustrating. I hate walking in there. So I'm sure our neighbors think I'm nuts because I'm always like this walking, trying to get them. And between the cars, we'll have them and stuff. And then when I do walk into it, I'm like, son of a bitch. And I'm trying to like get it off of me and stuff. It's I'm sure I am the entertainment for the masses and or think people think I'm insane. One or the other. Had a huge spider show right across my tablet pillow earlier, and it was on my lap. Oh, and no, I would be screeching and squealing. Now with snakes, I can actually see it without, I'll scream, and knock on wood, we haven't seen any around in a while, but I will scream, but I won't. Before we either panicked and stood in the same spot, or we would run. Well, neither one of us can run now, but I can actually see it. But as soon as it starts to move, keeps me out. But yeah, so anyway, I'm looking forward to him coming in spring, except now I have so much work putting stuff back and organizing. Like I have all my bars of soap that I use for my shower. Yes, I use bars of soap versus like bottles and stuff. And all of my bottles of hand soap because I love getting hand soap at like, I haven't in a very long time because it's just not something. Indulgences are not on the list anymore at all. As you guys can tell, my hair has grown out ridiculously. My stylist is she does not like it when I go like 3 months max. It's been, I don't even know how long. She'll have an attitude when I do end up seeing her, which is probably going to be several more months. But yeah, and my nails, all of that stuff is off the table right now. But I do like going to Home Goods and TJ Maxx and getting beautifully fruity smelling soaps. I am particular, but especially like watermelon. But I have those all sitting on my countertop right now. I have like all my cleaners and like shower cleaners and toilet cleaners and stuff, which I am having a hard time even using because behind me in 2 shopping bags. And I have stuff on the toilet, on the tank and not all that stuff away when tomorrow. But anyway. LOL, they don't bother me much anymore because I got used to the tarantulas. And no, oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine a tarantula. Little tiny, like little tiny spiders that you can barely see, I don't have a problem with. But anything bigger than that, no. I have to find it and kill it because I cannot. I will have nightmares that it's going to be crawling all over me. And nope. And we've had black widows outside, not often, but typically like on the outside of the pool. I found them, because they have the hourglass on their stomach. That is the black widow, right? I think so. And if I do see it, I try to kill it because Miley will sometimes go up to those areas and will sniff it. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't need her. Plus we have had poisonous frogs. I love the look of like tree frogs and stuff, with the thin legs and like the big eyes and stuff. I love looking at them from afar, but they scare the crap out of me because I don't want them to jump and potentially land on me. And she will try to play with them, and I can't tell the difference necessarily because she's so fast if they're poisonous or not. So I try to keep her away from any and all frogs which at night is why I don't like letting her out on her own. Well, that and the possums and stuff that run along the fence and in the yard and whatever. But like our next door neighbor's dog has almost caught one and then caused all kinds of havoc, and Miley went nuts. But and lizards like outside, I mean, I squeal anytime they pop out and start running around, but they don't scare me. Inside, I have an issue with it because I think they're everywhere and they're gonna just like come out somewhere, or they'll be like underneath the towel, and I'll move it and it comes out and scares. Yeah, and she does nothing when they're inside, but yet tries to kill them or tries to chase them outside all the time. Inside, she'll just be like, "Oh, okay, there's a lizard." I'm like, "Dude, go catch it." But nope. You know, but we are killing no less than 10 spiders a day. And holy mackerel, no, thank you very much. I love you dearly, but I'm never visiting you. I'm kidding. But no, I couldn't live there. Nope. I feel like a mass spider. We had to move the tarantulas away from the house because they go on a hunt for a mate, so they are everywhere. And yes, you have to burn the black widows. Oh, I didn't know I had to burn them. Okay, my dogs kept going after those lizards, and they are poisonous to dogs. Which lizards are poisonous? We have just the little lizard, called I don't even think those. They're little ones, but I've never been dog. She likes to chase them. She doesn't necessarily intentionally go to kill them, but because she's so big and sometimes slides, she has eviscerated some or cut their tail off, but they regrow tails and they just walk right away. And even legs, they rebound from so many things except the eviscerations. But she doesn't eat them, knock on wood, but yeah. We have so many lizards, it's not even funny. Like, I mean, and right now we've got the babies out and stuff. Like they're like that, like tiny from tip to nose to tail, tiny. I think the biggest ones I've seen are maybe that long from the tip of the nose to the tip of the tail, but they're really little. But I've never been told they're poisonous to dogs. I mean, by the bug guy, by anybody, but I'm gonna have to check into that because, yeah. But anyway, so I really desperately need to find this third hank of vacay because it's driving me nuts, and I have no idea where it is. I've gone through my shelf, my cubbies, like I don't know how many times. But I mean, look at that beautiful speckling in there. Speckling is one of my favorite techniques when it's done just right. But yeah, excuse me. Yes, burn the widows because they carry their babies like the wolf spider, and if you smash the mom, babies will run everywhere like a lot. I don't know that I've had. Oh, now I feel like they're crawling all over me. Ah, I gotta think of something else. Seriously, I think they're like all over me. Yeah. Right, hold on. Let me go put these away before. Oh man, that hurts. Ow, hold on. Ow. No, fall. Dude, what the hell? Crying out loud. Seriously? Oh no, where's the spot? Oh, son. Hold on, guys. I was looking for I want to show you a yarn, but I was looking for here it is. Thousands. You know when you straighten out your leg too much and your knee feels like it's starting to bend in the opposite direction? Holy cow, it's hard for me to stand on it now. Okay, this is my dream yarn, or one of my dream yarns, I should say. Mom bought it for me from my mom bought it for me for my birthday. Was it last year? I think it was last year. And I want to make something so super special. It's definitely going to be for me because there's no way in heck I would be. Now, I've seen, I think it was a shawl I saw made with it. However, I would need, I think, more than one hank. And that just wasn't going to happen because this one hank, it's Prism yarn. I love Prism yarns. They're so unique. It's the stuff. It's dyed in the U.S. Original hand-dyed, hand-tied, magically changing yarn. Stuff must be wound while under tension. Place skein onto a swift or friend's outstretched arms. Untie white ties and line. Do not untie yarn to ensure engaged strands mingle, double, from this is hand washed, cool water, dry flat, wild stuff is the name of the colorway. It's rayon, cotton, nylon, kid mohair, bamboo, tencel, wool, alpaca, and poly. I'm sorry, the color is lipstick. This particular line is wild stuff. It's 300 yards for a 6 to 8 ounce hank. I guess wild stuff is a trademark of Prism's family of stuff. But this one hank, 300 yards, was $94. But I had consistently seen it and was like, OMG, in the hank, it looks even more amazing. But it's totally different strands of yarns tied together, hand tied together. And I'll get the name of the lizard. I do know it's the lizard that is only females, no males. Oh, okay, got it. But this is, and it's purple and red. I don't know if you can actually, it's not on my side, not pulling up correct colors, but do you see there's so many different types of fibers in here? It's incredible. And yeah, it's $94. So I need to figure out something, but the shawls made with this, like enough of this to make a shawl, look absolutely unbelievable. And some end up having like the faux fur, but in it, it's just incredible. I never in a million years would have purchased it, but you can see like the little wisps of the sparkly in there. It's just absolutely incredible. But my mom was like, okay, as long as you promise to make something with it, I want to one time purchase it. And yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know if you can, I mean, this is like paper yarn, like right there, but there's like kid mohair and all kinds of fabulousness in here. It is absolutely amazingly gorgeous. And this will definitely be something for me. I just have absolutely no idea what to make with it. But this is the I've actually seen this particular one more expensive than what Creativity had it for. And then I've seen some places have it less, but I think there are also different size hanks of it. But oh my God, I know, $90. Chaos in the yarn, LOL. That's what I'd have named it. I know, right? I mean, it's just, but it's amazingness. And then I don't think I have easy access to my other dream yarn. If I can quickly find it, I will grab it. No! Hold on. Yep, I found it. Shit. Hold on, avalanche. Like one that I can't ignore until later. Son of a biscuit. No. Aww. broke. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Hold on, guys. I need to put this somewhere so it doesn't break more. Aww. Man. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. I guess I could have given you a preview of the video that I'm going to be posting with my local yarn shop bag of yarn that I found when I was looking for my giveaway stuff for my Milestone. Remember how I said I found a bag of yarn from Creativity that I'd never shown you guys? I guess I could have done a preview of that because that'll be in the video when I announce the May surprise giveaway winner. But that's going to happen after I do the redraw, announce the redraw winner of my Milestone giveaway. But, oh, well, that got Amy to talk. I know, right? This is my other dream yarn. Personally, I would have liked to have gotten a different color of it. I've seen this. My Creativity is a flagship for Rowan yarn. I love Rowan yarn. It's an expensive yarn. That's why I don't have, outside of this hank, I don't know that I have any other ones of theirs, but gorgeous yarn. It's a gorgeous, higher end yarn. This particular hank, when I saw it the first time, I was like, OMG, this is so, you guys know I'm obsessed with soft yarn. I'm like, this is like softer than any yarn I think I've ever felt. Mohair, I mean, not mohair. Yeah, mohair is, this is almost softer than my rabbits. I mean, it's amazingly soft. However, the retail price, now they still have some of these, and they have it in the midnight blue, which is what I wanted it in, which when it was under the original owner, I didn't see it in the sale section when she put it on sale. Now I see it. It's still on sale, but when I got this, it wasn't only the marked down price, but it was an additional 30% off, which is the only reason I even considered buying one hank, because I was like, there's no way I will ever find this anywhere for this price. But it's the Rowan Sultano Fine. It's a 50 gram hank only. It's got only 246 yards. I would say it's flat. It's chain spun, but it's flat. I guess it could be a 4-weight. But it's a flat, like a ribbon. It's kind of flat like a ribbon, but chain spun. But it's 54% silk, 28% mohair, and 18% cashmere. Oh, when I say it's soft, I mean amazingly soft. And it has a wonderful halo. It's made in Italy, 246 yards, and it retails for a 50 gram hank, retails $54. Now I've seen it more expensive. I don't know that I've seen it less expensive, but $54 for a 50 gram hank. No way would I've ever purchased even one hank at $54, because I'm like, what the heck am I going to do with it? First of all. Second of all, unless it's for me, there's no way I'm going to make my money back and for the yarn, much less my work. But it was marked down to $37, plus it was 30% off. So it was $25.90. And I'm like, okay, well, I've spent $37 on, 400 yards. Okay, maybe not 37. Well, with Shandy, maybe not 37, maybe 34, 35. But I'm like, for $26, it's only 246 yards, but it's my dream yarn. I have to buy one hank, and I did. This was sometime. When what? Oh, this was when my mom. Remember when my mom was like, because it was before the old owner retired, and my mom was like, "Here, I'll give you your birthday money early so that you can go and see them before she." Because we thought they were closing down, like she was closing the shop down. They at the last second got somebody in with a contract, but so this was part of my birthday money that my mom gave me to go shopping with at Creativity. And because it was this price is the only reason I got it. But check this out. I mean, this silver is amazing. But you see how, I mean, look at that halo. And you can see, really, it's flat. I mean, you should be able to see how flat it is, but it is chain spun. And when I say this is soft, it's literally softer than any one of my rabbits, I think, personally. But it is so amazingly soft. Nope, nope, and nope. Wow, that really is gorgeous. What's nope, nope, and nope? What to which part of nope? But it is so, and and the sheen on it is just like, yeah. But $54, is it? I don't even know that I would say it's worth $54, but could I see for cashmere, silk, and mohair? Wait, that's what it is, right? Yeah, cashmere, silk, and mohair. Could I understand the price? I suppose, but there's no way I would spend $54 on it. But at $26, I was like, okay, this is one time, and I get to get like my dream yarn, and it's my birthday money, and it was able to fit it in. Now I actually think I put away in order to be into that, how she gave me. Yeah. Oh, no way. The yarn was on Daniel's yarn. The price, oh, the cost. I love that yarn. Cashmere and silk, absolutely. Yeah, cashmere, silk, and mohair. How much is his yarn that you've spent more on his than you have on Shandy's? Because there are so many of Shandy's that have easily been $35. I mean, it was probably on her pearlescent fingering, I'm guessing, or even pearlescent worsted. But I've never bought Daniel's yarn, and there's only a handful, or maybe two. No, probably a handful of yarns from out of the country, outside of like Hobium and Ice Yarns, like big box, but small business, that I have purchased from. And it's only because of the specific types of yarns that I've wanted and the prices I've been able to find, and or if I had a coupon code for them or whatever, because it's hard to justify the conversion. But if I was able to get like free shipping or something like that. But I would make an amigurumi so I can cuddle it. You know what? That's not a bad idea. 38 Shandy was just 22. Oh, okay. No, most of the Shandy yarn that I have, some that were like maybe 25, but most of the yarn I have from Shandy is like 30. I mean, I always used a coupon code because I always had some coupon code for her. But even still, fiber arts. I just want to look up her the pearlescent fingering. Yeah, well, pearlescent fingering is 30. Worsted, I'm guessing the worsted is probably the same price. Well, right now it's on, oh no, some are on sale for 27, but that's 30 also. But the cash silk sock, yeah, the cash silk sock is like 33. Sparkle fingering, is that one I have? I think Yeah, she doesn't have any in there, but I've had the sparkle fingering. That wasn't really my favorite though, because it was a metallic, not Stellina, which is my favorite sparkle because it doesn't affect the softness of the yarn. But the Oasis camel silk fingering, I think I have one of that's 37. I think I have one hank of that one. I mean, but look at how amazingly accurate they have. They get their colorways compared to the inspiration picture. I don't know if that's coming out well, but it's just, oh my gosh, she does amazing work. Between Shandy and Dietastic, I was spoiled. Yeah, Dietastic, and that's another thing with Michelle. I haven't, unless she has it back, I haven't seen, she's not doing her color of the month anymore. And I'm so sad. And I've reached out to her multiple times and haven't gotten a response, which is also abnormal. So I'm hoping she's doing okay. But yes, I was spoiled with hers too. And hers, I just did the colors of the month because she does amazing work. But I have to go, ladies. Love you both. Thank you, Natalie. Had a very nice time. Sweet dreams, my friends. Hugs. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you were here. Thank you so much for everything. You're always so amazingly supportive. Sweet dreams, my friend. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And again, thank you. And I'm glad you had fun with trivia. And now you probably think I'm insane with the 2 yarns I just showed you, but I also didn't pay for them. But have a great night. And as always, you are in my thoughts and prayers always. I need sleep too. I'm going to go too after you look that up. Love you, my friend. I will send you goodness for auction on Tuesday. Have doctor's appointment on Monday. Okay, no problem. I totally 100% understand. Thank you so much for even sending stuff for the auction. I need to get with the other people that said they would donate something and see if we can work something out, because right now I seriously don't have a penny for shipping. And otherwise, I am not quite sure how to do the auction if we, I don't know. But I mean, I'm going to have to figure it out because I got to do something. Crap, that's what I was going to ask you guys. But I would need to sign into my Expression Fiber Arts account to be able to see the price for the 1 yarn that I used in my what was it? Adeline shawl? Was it Adeline? That I did in the confetti yarn, because it took 3 hanks, and I have no idea. I mean, even for the sale price, because it did take some time to make it, plus the cost of the yarn, I was wanting to auction it, but there's no way. Yeah. So anyway, I think I'm going to get going too, because it's already been 4.5 hours. Time flew even faster. I hope I didn't turn anybody off with these 2 yarns. Believe me, it's not something I would have. This one I would not have purchased without it having been on an amazing sale. And well, yeah. Plus my mom. Now I have fuzzies all over me. Plus my mom gave me money for my birthday. And the other one was, I mean, I think she did give us a sale for it because she knew it was a birthday one. The other one that my mom got last year, but it was just the 1 hank. It was either I could get that 1 hank or I could, several things. And I decided to just get that one, because it was something that was like just wanting for so long. And I was like, you know what, since that was the option I was given, it was probably a crazy option to do, but I was like, it's a once in a lifetime type thing. There was no way in this world, even if I had unlimited funds, I don't know that I would spend that kind of money on yarn. I mean, just, walk in somewhere and say, oh, I'll take 5 hanks of that because that's what it's going to take to make the shawl. There's no way in hell I would spend $500 on 5 hanks of yarn. No, that's just absolutely absurd. But yeah, since I was given that option, I probably took the wrong road. But like I said, it was a once in a lifetime thing. So I hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you so incredibly much for all of your support and for being here. I hope if anybody that is still here that's lurking, enjoyed the time they were here. I think I should be able to do my live this coming Tuesday again, 9 p.m. Eastern. If not, I will post it on my Facebook group page as well as on the community tab, letting you know when it's moved to. I have been considering moving my live permanently to either Friday or Saturday night at 9:30 p.m., but I don't know that I want to make that move yet until I know if Tuesdays are just consistently going to be bad. But of course, that's something I will let people know well in advance and give reminders of and stuff like that. But I do have a lot less traffic on Fridays. Well, on Fridays, I have more traffic typically, but so many people are used to Tuesday nights that's when I have the best turnout. Versus Fridays and Saturdays, because I don't think people really pay attention sometimes to the Facebook group and or community tab. But yeah, I will of course let you guys know that in advance. I hope you guys have a great night. Remember, I will be doing a milestone redraw winner video. Hopefully it'll post Wednesday at the latest, but I'm hoping to get it up maybe Tuesday. And then maybe, I don't know if it'll be the following week, but then I'll be announcing the May surprise giveaway winner, which I've had that video recorded already for a week and a half, but didn't want to confuse the situation with the milestone winner, which I wasn't expecting to happen so fast, which I'm beyond grateful for. That was just absolutely incredible, and you guys are just amazing. But otherwise, I am planning a couple other videos, like my maybe top 10 non-fiber arts channels that I follow. And I don't know, I may do one that's fiber. I don't know. I'm thinking about a couple different things that to do just as having some content out there. Until I'm able to get back to a regular schedule. But thank you all so incredibly much for your support. Once I know what's happening with the auction, I will let you know. I know Mel is still wanting to do the Scentsy fundraiser for me. Of course, I don't want to do them too close together because people won't have the money to be able to support both. But I know she said that they have some really great deals, especially for Father's Day. So I don't know. I'm going to play that one by ear. Unless I'm able to get the auction up quickly, maybe I'll do that first and then go. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure that out. But I will, of course, let you guys know all of that. Yeah, because things are somewhat desperate at this point. But, it is what it is, and just taking one day at a time. But I do appreciate and love all of you guys so incredibly much. Remember, for every season, there's a reason to crochet. Love, hugs, and prayers to everybody. Extra prayers for those who need it. If you do need extra prayers but don't want to share publicly, email me at natalies.closet@yahoo.com. We will add you to our private prayer list. And if you would like me to announce or ask for prayers publicly but anonymously, let me know that I will do that. Otherwise, it'll stay private. Thank you for the continued prayers for my mom, for her treatments and everything. We both greatly appreciate it. She is having a harder time with being tired and drained like all the time now, but it's part of everything. It's frustrating her because she keeps forgetting that her body's at war with itself right now, and it's not, versus, it being, she's frustrated. She's like, I'm not doing anything, but yet I'm so tired, forgetting that her body is at war with itself with, the chemo and stuff. But yeah, anyway, I love you guys dearly. Again, Wanda, I know she's left, but thank you for the super chat. I missed it. No, did I make the end? You did make the end. I'm saying goodnight right now. Because I've been here 4.5 hours. We were talking about my two dream yarns, which I think I may have scared some people off by the prices, but again, I didn't buy them. My mom, they were birthday gifts. But yeah, oh yes, I hear you starting that. Okay, good. I'm glad you did, because people were having issues with hearing me or in the beginning. So I'm glad you're able to hear me. But anyway, yeah, I had fun with trivia. And again, I hope here on Tuesday is going to need to change. I will again let you know in the Facebook group and the community tab. But thank you all so much. I'll, of course, keep you guys updated again on the auction or on the Scentsy fundraiser, whichever one happens first. And yeah, anything that's happening, I'll let you guys know always. Go to sleep. I'll put the replay on when the comments come up. I love you. I will. Well, actually, I have some stuff I have to do before I can go to sleep to prepare for tomorrow. But holy crap, it's 2:00. Thank you for watching it when the watching the replay when the comments come up. I do appreciate that. I love you too, my dear friend, very much. I miss chatting with you. We got to get caught up with each other. But have a wonderful rest of your day, sweet friend. I know it's your afternoon right now, but have a wonderful night. I'll talk to you guys soon. I love you guys. Have a great day and night, wherever you are in the world. Have a wonderful day. I love you guys. I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye.